Hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Oh, yeah, boys. Hey there, hi there, ho there. Tangent Pro-Am men on the gate right now. For 110% nutrition, Matthew Wirtz. For the Cult crew, Doug Widows. For Radio and Fast House, Chad Boudoin. Peak 10 Customs, Pool BMX, Cashton Benj. 09, Cameron, the Dirt Devil Moore. And for S Squared, the Undertaker, Jonah Graves. And away we go, flying down that first straightaway. Rider on the inside, moving super fast right now. Everyone into this first turn at the same time, ripping down and around, and here we go. 09 colors on the top spot right now. I'm looking for the Dirt Devil Cam Moore. Moore on the one right now. Oh, we lost a couple there. Oh, we lost three. Everyone, did you see that, though? Widows with the move of the day. 14 up there right now. That's going to be more on the top spot. Got the nag 13 and the 2. That's Wirtz. Moore, Wirtz. Here goes Matty Wirtz to the top spot right now. No. 09 going to hold on. Down and around we fly right now. Tangent Pro-Am men coming at me fast. The Dirt Devil going to grab the 1. Wirtz going to grab the 2. And the 6 of Benj going to grab the 3. Let's hear it for all of our down riders, everybody. Doug, that was super graceful, man. And we're off to our 600 mixed open moto number 6. Grover, Padaski, Jones, Clark, Maya, and Child. Oh, man, I got flannel on the top side right now. That's Padaski, Connor Padaski. No, Ryder dipping low right there and taking over the show and ripping down the round. Ryder on top is the 4-2 ride of the Wild Child and Declan Child. Child, Panaski, 1 and 2. Third spot, Cyclecraft colors. I'm looking for Squirrely Jones, 1, 2, and 3. Baby Clark in that 3. A couple of Cyclecrafts going 3 and 4 right now, but down around that second turn, we fly. 42 and the 7 going 1 and 2 right now. 42 taking off. The Wild Child wants to win the first round. Panaski trying to hold off the Cyclecraft boys. 5-7 on the inside. That's Squirrely Jones going to go 2 spot right now. Oh, man, they're popping all over the place, but there goes Bentley Clark. Clark going to the 2 spot. Flying around, 2 riders moving on. 2 riders are moving on, and the 42 is getting it done in the 1 right now. Child's moving on, and the second place is going to go to Clark. 7-8 mixed open, Carrier, Gutierrez, Shoemaker, Ugenti, and Alvarez. Triple digits on the top spot. Zayden Alvarez got the 5-9 in that 2. That's Ugenti. Ugenti trying to run that inside line. Alvarez going to move over a little bit. Ugenti going to take a digger right there. Still Alvarez on the top spot. 2 spot changing up. Down around we fly around the cod turn. Still the 238 on the 1. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Zayden Alvarez, he's making his way. 2 spot going to be the 8-3 ride of Shoemaker. 9-10 mixed open, flying by me. Ken Davis, Abigail Burgess, Lucas DeCento, Sophia Farrell, Declan Kirk, Mariana Maya, and Sterling Murphy. I'm taking 3. 3 riders moving on right now. Flying around that last turn. Rider on top is going to be the 68 ride of Cool Ken. And moving on. I got the 60 ride. Declan Kirk and the 11 of Burgess. 1, 2, and 3. 11-12 mixed open, flying by right now. Wenzel, Silva, and Adloff. I'm seeing 2 ladies out there on the track right now. Looking for Adloff on the top spot as they rip down around. Definitely Grace coming back at me fast. Adloff and Wenzel going to go 1 and 2 in the first total points race of the day. 13-14 mixed open, moto number 10. Avery, Klein, Keller, DeCento, Nealon, Bellin, Bricker, and McMillan. 4 riders hitting that last turn at the same time, and I'm taking 3. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot right now, moving fast. Got to be Trenton Klein. Klein going to take the top ticket, but 3 riders moving on. The 1 and the nag 6, Belland, and the machine, Kennedy Nealon. Down the third straight we go. The nag 5 and the nag 18 running the show right now. That's going to be Leonetti and Rodriguez. 7-8 opens. Also got Cox, Bencomo, Gainey, and Pieper out there. 2 riders going to a 7-8 open main event here in moto number 11. Down around the last turn. Still the nag 5. The 6 kid, Jacoby Leonetti down the last straightaway. Leonetti moving on. 2 spot. Nag 14 coming by. Ario Speedwagon. 9-10 open out there. Latai, Tun, Hudzik, Muller, Paxman, Sickler, Graves, and Caputo. I got the nag 13 and the nag 19 getting chased down by the Mighty Mouse right now. That's Tun in the 2 spot. Nag 13, Paxman on the 1. Down around they go. 3 riders moving on. All 3 nag plates coming super fast down that last straight right now. Pac-Man He's moving on. Outlaw, he's moving on, and the Mighty Mouse is moving on. 11-12 open. Goris, Lavoie, Hurley, Bowers, Ako, and Warner. I got the UFO on the 2 spot right now. Ako on the top side, 6. That's Goris on the outside right now. The kid back in that 3 spot. 2 riders moving on to the show. Goris trying to take over that top line. There he goes. Goris on the 1. Oh, UFO goes down. The kid going to hold on right there. Down that last straightaway, 2 riders moving on. Goris and Warner, 1 and 2. 13-14 open, Moto 14. 1 rider moving on to the show. Jaden Locke, Cooper Thiebaud, Turner Robb, and Mason Hayes. I got the Nag 6 and the Nag 15 going, or maybe not, maybe it was the 6 of the 15. Thiebaud and Locke, 1 and 2 right now. No, it was the Nag 13. I just couldn't read. 1 rider moving on. That will be Mason Hayes. Moto 15 on the track, 15-16 open. Ballard, Larson, Helzel, Sickler, Danter, and Rome. Down into the Cape turn we go, flying down around right now. 2 riders going to a main event here in the 15-16 open class. Rider on top is the 10 ride right now of Alex Rome. Quebec rider on the top side. I got S squared colors. Maybe not S squared colors in the 2 spot. It is S squared colors in the 2 spot. That's Helzel. It's Roman Helzel, 1 and 2 right now. The 10 and the Nag 14 going 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2 to a main event here in the 15-16 open class. Moto 15. Alexis Rome on the 1. Tyler Helzel on the 2. Moto 16, Hayes, Golden, Stone, Noblin, Davenport, and Hevner. Josiah on the top spot with the trifecta crew. I got Gold Coast Daylight in that 2 spot. Got to be Hevner right now. Velocity back in the 3 spot, but I got a couple of Velocity guys. It's Hayes, Hevner, 1, 2. The 1 ride back there. That's going to be Owen Golden, 1, 2, and 3, but only 2 riders moving on to the main. Hayes trying to hold that top side. Trifecta racing around the last turn. Josiah on the move. Hayes is moving on, and the 2 spots going to the Velocity ride of Golden moving past. 17-20 open. Parsons, Drinkard, Bruns, and Anderson. Also colors on the top. Got to be the 8 rider, Zach Drinkard. Drinkard on the 1. LSG colors on the 2 spot right now. That's Bruns. Time to shine back in that 3. That's Parsons. 1, 2, 3. They ride, but only one of these cats is moving on to a main event here in Moto 17. And Drinkard looks like he's got that locked up as he pounds down that last straightaway. Zach is moving on. 31 and over open. Moto 18. Lawson, Wagner, Newell, and Da Silva. Everyone ripping through that second straightaway right now. I got the Thrillbilly on the 2, but who is the guy on the top spot? Looks like the 359 of Renato Da Silva. Da Silva on the 1. Thrillbilly on that 2. Cyclecraft colors back in that 3 right now. That's the 22 ride of Keith Newell. Only one of these riders moving on right now. And Da Silva is ripping around that last turn and looking to lock it up. The 359 and the 8 going to go 1 and 2, but it's Da Silva moving on. 8 and under girls cruisers on the track right now. Total points racing today. I got Mackenzie Davis. I got Brenna Windows. And I got Amelia Dowdy. Rider on top right now is definitely the Nightmare, the 9 ride. Dowdy for Get a Grip Racing. Rider in the 2, that's Bam Bam. Mackenzie Davis. This is the 9, the 6, and the 5 going 1, 2, or 3 around that second turn right now. Total points racing for the ladies today. The 9 and the 6, though, had quite a day yesterday. They were tied after 2 rounds. Let's see how today goes. The Nightmare trying to get the first win. Bam Bam trying to find a line down around. Windows still back in that 3 spot. Get a Grip, Answer Army, and the Velocity Bike crew. Going to go 1, 2, and 3 in round 1. Nine, 10 girls cruisers taking 2 straight to a main event. I got the Tank, Haley Smith, the Viper, Piper Elton, the Crazy Cat, the Pistol, and Zara Urena. Rider on top right now is the 8 rider of the Pistol, Crystal Wallace. Wallace on the 1, the 583 and the 2 battling out back there. That's Urena. That's Elton. Flying into that last turn and coming around right now. Still going to be the Pistol, Crystal Wallace for All-Star Racing. The 8 ride taking the top ticket right here. 2 spot going to be the 583 of Urena. 11-12 girls cruisers. Nevins, Tilly, St. Pierre, Teague, Smith, Stone, Hale, and Tilly. Rider on top right now is no other than Tongue Out Tilly. Tilly on the top spot. Got the 3-2-0 in the 2. That's St. Pierre. I'm taking 3, though. I got the R back in the 3. That's the Stone Girl, Cheyenne Stone. 1, 2, and 3. They fly right now, but it's all Tongue Out Tilly on the 1. Pack Rider around that last turn and down the last straightaway. Tongue Out. She'll be moving on. The 320 ride. St. Pierre. Last spot up for grabs. The R going to hold on. Stunt Girl, Cheyenne Stone. 13, 14 girls cruisers, Transu, Sarasa, Searfoss, McKay, Davis, Sweet, Lassard, and Smith. Got crazy legs on the top right now, ripping down that third straightaway with the National 39's. Got the Nag 4 and this Gold Cup 2 right behind her. That's Sarasa and the Maxter, Michaela Davis. But it's all velocity right now in the top spot. Around the last turn they go. Crazy legs looking for the win in the first round. 3 ladies moving on. The first one's going to be Searfoss. Searfoss is moving on. Sarasa and Davis. 15, 16 girls cruisers, Swan, Sweet, and Martin. And I got Martin, Sweet, and Swan going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Alto colors in the top spot. Total points racing for the 15, 16 girls cruiser class today. It's all Martin right now. The Predator in that 2 spot. Cam Swan for the Regis crew back in the 3. Alto on the top side, though. Down to the cod turn they roll. The 5, the Gold Cup 2, and the A. Martin going to get the win. The Gold Cup 2, Sweet and Swan 2 and 3. 17-20 ladies cruisers, Panucci, Lyman, Pulaski, Capit, and Douglas. I got the Nag 1 on top right now. That's Chloe Capit. I got the Rock 1 in the 2 spot. That's Pulaski, Capit, Pulaski right now. S-squared colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Big Sis, Aubrey Douglas. 2 ladies going to the 17-20 ladies cruiser main event. The Nag 1, Chloe Capit, and the Rock 1 of Pulaski 1 and 2. 21-30 ladies cruisers, Moto 25. Nude, DeLucia, Fulham, and Weimer. 3 digits on top right now. That's got to be Cheyenne. Cheyenne rocking the top spot. Gold Cup 1, Vanessa Fulham in that 2 spot. 1 lady moving on straight to the main event. The 402 trying to get it done right now. The Gold Cup 1 trying to find a line down around. We have a whole straightaway left, and these ladies are on the move. The 402 still rocking it down that last straightaway. The New York ride of Cheyenne. Nude, Naud? Don't tell me. Don't worry about it. Naud? Done. Cheyenne Naud with the win. I promise not to screw it up again, but I'm only human. Warmer, Piatti, McCarthy, and Ellerton out there. I got 2 hottie on the top spot right now. The Nag 2 getting it done. I got Warner in that 2 spot. 2 hottie. Warner 1 and 2. Ellerton back in the 3 with the 4 rider. McCarthy back in that 4 spot. 1 lady moving on to the main event. Katie Piatti for the Daylight Bicycles crew was trying to get this one done. The Nag 2 and the Nag 10 around that last turn. Oh, man. Here we go. Nag 2, Nag 10 battling out. Daylight, Alto, and the Daylight ride is moving on. 41-45 ladies cruisers out there. I got Time to Shine colors on the top. That's got to be Kugler. I also got Weiss, Weimer, Rome, Dirks, and Charkowick out there right now. Rider in the 2, got the velocity gear on. Got to be the lefty, Chrissy Charkowick. It's the Nag 5 and the 1 going 1 and 2, and I'm taking 2. Rider in that 3 spot right now is the 9 of Julie Dirks. Time to Shine and velocity, though, getting it done in those top 2 spots. Dirks back in that 3. Moto 27 around the last turn right now. And flying down back at me, Kugler and Charkowick. Moto 28, I got 6 more ladies out there in the 41-45 women's cruiser class. Bennett, Swap, Amaris, McMillan, Murphy, and Thayer. Got to be safety pants on the top for the Ghost BMX national team. The National 99's got some Reggie's gear in that 2 spot. That's Swap. I got VMAC back in the 3 right now for Factory Rip BMX. Ghost, Reggie's, and Ripped 1, 2, and 3 right now. 2 ladies going straight to a main event. Safety pants holding down that top spot. Swap trying to hold that 2. VMAC trying to find a line to the top 2. All these ladies pumping their way through the rhythm section into the last turn right now, but it's still the Ghost Rider on top. Moto 28 down around the last turn and back at me right here. Safety pants going to get the 1. 2 spot. Going to go to the Reggie's ride of Swap. Moto 29, Baker, Kaminsky, and the logo out there. Total points racing today for the ladies. Down the second straight we go. We're battling bar to bar. Oh, man. Mama Marge going to hold on. We lost our top spot rider right there. Into the second turn we go. Mama Marge on the 1. Rider in the 2 spots. The Gold Cup 1 at Thelogu. Kaminsky, Thelogu 1 and 2 right now. Getting it switched up. Kelly trying to make some moves. Thelogu going to grab the 1 in this one. Getting our down rider checked out right now. Marge is going to check out her friend. The camaraderie around here is fantastic. We'll be right back with you, fine people.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Move this one, bring him back. Casey out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Taking out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. JD out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
racing legacy is built
Row number
from
30. I got 5 riders to start the day, but we got 9 riders in this class. Barth and Proto, Waters, Hudzik, and Simon. Alpha Colors ripping out front. That's got to be Alessio in front of the punch of the Nag 2. Identify colors, the 2 spot. That's got to be Hudzik. The Nag 2 and the Nag 7 going 1 and 2 with the Elevate ride of H2 on the go in the 3 spot right now. Down around turn 2. H2 on the go, trying to make some moves. Swooping low right there, taking over the 2 spot. And Proto, Waters, 1 and 2. Hudzik back in that 3 spot. Got the 540 of Simon back in the 4 right now. Pumping their way through that rhythm section. Oh, man, Hudzik trying to find line back to the 2. He's going back to the 2. Down and around we fly. Alpha, Identify, Elevate, 1, 2, and 3. Coming fast. And Proto and Hudzik. Olsen, Williams, Pfeiffer, and Redmond. 4 riders out there. 2 riders going to a main event. And around that second turn they go. Rider on top is the Nag 3 of the Hot Rod, Dexter Redmond for the S Squared national team. I got the 10 ride of 2-step Depler Williams in the 2. Redmond and Williams 1 and 2 right now. Pumping their way into the cod turn and putting the gas down. Like I said, 2 riders. The Nag 3 and the 10, 1 and 2. 9 cruisers on the track. Stevens, Westfall, Moore, Perito, and Lake. We got a battle for the top spot. I got Bentley Stevens. I got the Beast, Perito on the outside right now. Both riders ripping to the second turn at the same time. Here we go. Coming fast right now down that second straightaway. The 1, Perito taking over. The Beast on the top side right now. Reese, the Beast, Perito getting chased down by Stevens. 2 riders moving on to a 9 cruiser main event. Down around they go. The 3 and the 1 going 1 and 2 right now. 0-9 going to take the top spot. Stevens moving on with him. More 9 cruisers on the track right now. I got 3 riders out there. Rider on top right now is Dylan Dobell. Dobell on the 1. Rider in the 2 spot. Flying around is the 473, I believe, of Parker Shannon. It's Dobell and Shannon 1 and 2, but here comes the 3 ride of Gun Show Pritchard. The Alpha ride trying to move into the top 2 spots. 2 riders moving on right now. Popping off the side of the track and ripping down around. Here we go. Rider on top is still Dobell. Dobell's going to be moving on. 2 spot going to go to the 3 of the Gun Show. Dylan and Gunner moving on. 10-year-old cruise on the track. Moto 34. Snyder, Bruns, Kirk, Parkinson, Cooter, and McClone. Down to turn 2 we go. 1, 2 with Asher. Asher Parkinson and Peanut Bruns right now, but only 2 of these cats are moving on. Down around that last turn we go. Sidewinder, BMX all over that top side right now. Connecticut boy trying to move on to a main event. He's moving on. 2 spot. The 9 of the Smasher, Asher Parkinson for the BMX Sharks. 35 is the moto on the track. 35 is your moto number. Dirks, Hawk, Paxman, Latai, and Beckley. On top of this one right now, looks like the Nag 8 of Trenton Paxman. Paxman on the 1. I got Toxic Colors on the 2. That's got to be JD Latai. Paxman, Latai, 1 and 2. Here comes Hawk in that 3 spot. Alpha Colors. Back in that, or Profile Colors of Beckley back in that 4. Down around we roll. Way out on the top side right now. The Nag 8 is moving on, but the 2 spot is hot. Who's it going to be? 2 spot. Going to the 1. Stretch it out. Latai. $11 cruisers. Santana, Gorbatuk, Gray, Godo, Trinka, and Alex. I got the 38 on top, 36 on top. That's Lil Lily. Oh, man, Godo. Get a little squirrely. Santana moving to that 2 spot. It's Alex and Santana 1 and 2. The Hurricane back in that 3 right now. Flying around the last turn. 2 riders going to 11 cruiser main event. Zayden Alex and the 24 of Santana. Dowdy Hubbard. yesterday. Oh, I'm back. Hey, there we go. Moto 40 around that last turn right now. Rider on top is the Nag 10 ride of Outshorn. Outshorn and the Wild Man coming by with Lang. It's red. Lang moving on at Moto 40. $14 cruisers on the track. Moto 41 right now. Magan, Moscato, Bertoli, Klein, and Aquilo. The daylight colors on the top spot right now. I'm looking for Mario Bertoli, the 4 ride. The 4 ride getting chased down by the boys right now. Crank out colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Moscato, the Moose. Bertoli and the Moose going 1 and 2. The 4 and the 10 getting chased down by the boys right now into turn 2. Daylight still rocking that top spot. Bertoli on the move for the first round transfer. The 10 and the 5 going 2 and 3. That's Magan back in that 3 spot. Trying to find a line to the top 2. Only 2 riders moving on to the main event, but Bertoli is gone around the last turn by himself and down that last straightaway. Mario's moving on with Moscato. Moto 42, Walker, Alvarez, Urban, Bond, and Frost. I got Chippendale colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Brandon Alvarez. The 6 ride. The 6 ride on the top right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Going to be the 2-3-0 and the 1-5 going 2 and 3. That's Frost and Bond. But it's all Brandon Alvarez right now. The 6 into the last turn and ripping down the round. 2 riders going to a 14 cruiser main event here in Moto 42. Alvarez is taking that top ticket. Battle for the 2 is hot. It's the 2:30 and the 1-5. Who's it going to be? The 2-3-0 of Frost. 15 crews on the track. Borowski, Amico, Constantino, Lips, Ligo, Hamill, Hess, and Conley. Oh, AJ on the top side of this one. Got the 8 in that 2 spot right now, but 3 riders moving on. It's Amico, Ligo, 1 and 2 right now. 2 riders battling for that last spot as we hit the cod, turn and fly around. Still Amico on top. TNT Bicycles getting it done on the 1. Amico, Ligo, and Lips. 17-20 cruisers, 9 riders on the day. Felser, LaPlume, Marshall, Bronar. I got Toxic Colors, the Nag 9 and the 31 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Marshall and Brolick. Got Crank out colors back in that 3. That's Felser. 1, 2, and 3. They fly. Oh, high-low on each other. Oh! Marshall's moving on. Who's going to get that 2 spot? The 9-1-1 flying by. LaPlume. Mendito, Wachowski, Chartier, and Magan. Down around we go. H ride on the top spot is the Iron Man, Esker Chartier. I got the Gold Cup 1 and Magan in that 2 spot right now. Mendito trying to find the top 2 right now. Mendito popping in the 2 spot and flying down around. The boys on a mission. Coming fast back at me right now. The H ride of Chartier and the Nag 9 of Mendito. 1 and 2. And a round of applause for our down rider. And 21-25 cruisers on the track. Total points racing for these guys today. I got Big Mac, Evan Sinchak, Terrence Williams, and Moneybags, Brian Thurwechter. All 3 of them down the second straightaway about the same time. You good, man? Right on. Down around they go. He just blew me off just like that. I see how it is, JT. Nag 3 on the top spot right now. Sinchak on the 1. Powers Colors on that 2 spot. That's got to be Williams. Sinchak, Williams in the Sia ride. A third vector. 1, 2, and 3 right now. Like I said, total points racing in the first round is coming down the last straightaway. Nag 3, Sinchak. Nag 8, Williams. And the 19, a third vector. 1, 2, and 3. 31-35 cruisers right now. Deleuze, Philippone, Shook, Gold, and Belodi. Rider on top right now is the 7-1-2 of Curtis Shook. Shook taking care of the balance bike riders this morning and flying down that third straightaway. He rolls. Shook on the 1. 2 riders going to a 31-35 cruiser main event. Shook trying to take the top ticket right here. Oh, no, things are changing up. Nag 1, Deleuze, and Shook 1 and 2. 36-40 cruisers, Pagan, Luby, and Oliveira. Brendan Luby was running the show all day long yesterday. Let's see if he's back on the top side right now. Flying down around, see ya colors, coming flying fast. It is the 7 once again. Luby on the 1. I got the 188 of Pagan and the Pink Mango going 2 and 3, but it's all Luby once again. 7 right around that last turn. Luby going to take the ace. Pagan and Oliveira 2 and 3. Moto 49, 41, 45 cruisers. Camerata, De Silva, Hardy, and Swap. Battle for the top is hot. Matty Swap coming out on top. Yes, he is. 3 right in the 2 spots. Hardy. Swap, Hardy, 1 and 2 with a 3.59 of De Silva back in that 3 spot. Reggie's colors on top. Bike's own colors in the 2 spot. One rider moving on straight to the main event, and that rider is going to be Matt Swap. 4650 cruisers, moto number 50. David Simon, Richie B. Good, Keith Newell, the Flying Vegan, Brian Smith, the Thrill Billy, and Chad Wallace. TNT colors on the top side right now. Got to be Richie B. Good, the Nag 8. I got 3 riders banging for that 2 spot, but only 2 riders are moving on. But it's all good on the top spot right now. The 2-6 in the Gold Cup 1 back there. That's Wallace and Smith, 2 and 3 with the Thrill Billy in the 4 spot. Flying around the cod turn, the TNT riders about to skip the second round and go straight to the main. Goods moving on, and the 2 spot's going to go to the 2-6 of Chad Wallace. 51-55 cruisers on the track right now. Moto 51. Levin, Tumalo, Brisson, Lopez, and Given. Got Gold Coast Daylight colors in the top spot. Got to be the Gold Cup 2 of Brian Brisson. Brisson on the 1, Jay in the 2 right now. That's Levin. Brisson, Levin in the 1-7, a Tumalo, 1, 2, and 3. 2 riders going straight to a 51-55 cruiser main event, but we got 2 racks of these guys today. 9 riders in the class. Flying down around they go. Gold Cup 2 of Brisson and the J-Ride of Levin moving on. 51-2 on the track. Wall, Duke, Johnson, and Nathanson. 10 on the top spot right now is Mike Nathanson. Nathanson running the show. I got maybe the 2-9 of Jim Wall in the 2 spot. Tried to read that side plate, but it was kind of far away from me. Let's see if I'm right. I got the 10 and the 2-9 going 1 and 2. That's Nathanson and Wall. 5-7-4 Johnson and Duke going 3 and 4 right now. Nathanson, Wall, 1 and 2. 2 riders going to a main event as they hit that last turn. Flying back at us. Nathanson getting it done. He's moving on. And the 2 spot's going to go to the 2-9 of Wall. 56-60 cruisers on the track, Moto 52. Mackay, Lawson, Blackburn, Swap, and Chavone. I got the 6-0 on top right now, the 5-6-0 of Carl Lawson. Lawson's on the 1. Lawson got another cat right on him right now. That's the 11 rider, Chavone. It's Lawson, Chavone, and Swap, 1, 2, and 3 right now. 2 riders going to a 56-60 cruiser main event here in Moto 52. They're spread out pretty good. They're pumping their way through. We lost a rider right here. But he's good. Let's give a round of applause to this guy. Flying back at me, Lawson and Chavone, 1 and 2. And one more round of applause for this gentleman right here. Graceful, and he's going to ride it out. That's what's going on. 500 Navi's on the track. Moto 53, Desmond Barth, Addie Jones, Jameson Farrell, Jace DeJogo, Isadora Rome, Zoe Panjone, and Caden O'Connor. I got a pigtail running the show, but here comes a mythic ride, swooping into that top side right now. Flying down around they go. The 105 of Caden O'Connor. O'Connor on the 1 spot right now. The 5-8, the 2 spot is Panjone. O'Connor, Panjone, 1 and 2. I got Jace in that 3 spot. A couple of 105s on the 1 and the 3. 3 riders moving on to a 500 Navi main event. Flying out there right now, the 105 of Caden O'Connor, Rhode Island rider. Looking to lock up this one right here. 3 riders going to the main event. The 105's moving on. O'Connor, Pangione, the 58, and the 8 ride of the Jogo. 6 Navi total points racing. Maverick Murphy rocked the whole day yesterday, and she's trying to do it once again. She's back on top. Danger on the top side right now. Rider in that 2 spot is Ugenti. It's Murphy, Ugenti, and Crazy Eyes, 1, 2, and 3 once again. They ran like this all day long, but Maverick Murphy is flying. The 196 looking to get the ace in the first round as she whips down that 3rd straightaway. Pedals over all the rollers because her cranks are short enough to do that. I couldn't do that. Ugenti in that 2 spot, and Sal's give her Crazy Eyes back in the 3. But the lady on top is so far ahead, she's dipped in her own zip code. Tapping around, trying to go to her own time zone, and she flies super fast. Murphy. It is? Oh, I'm sorry, Maverick. Maverick, I apologize. Sir, you just got the one. Ugenti and Salzgiver, 2 and 3. And I have mentioned I'm a terrible person. I apologize once again. 8 novices, Moto 55, Racine, Gibbons, Close, Hewlett, Cloran, Murray, and Murray. Around that second turn we go. 3 riders go to a main event. I got 7 out there right now. The 179 on top is Fitzy Gibbons. Gibbons on the 1. The 112 in the 2 spot, that's Murray. And the 111 is the other Remiza Murray. Oh, the brothers trying to hold those 2 and 3 spots and check into straight into a main event in the 8 novice class. Rider on top, though, is gone. Fitzy Gibbons for Bike Zone trying to get this one locked up. The 179, he's going to a main event. And both of the Remiza Murray boys will be checking out. 9 novices, Conley, Vieira, Cloran, and Weimer out there right now. 1 rider is gone down that second straight, and I'm taking 1 rider straight to the main event here in the 9 novice class, Moto 56. Let's catch this cat's numbers. He hits that second turn. Pedals around the top side and pounds down. Looks like the 795 at Dayton Vieira. MVC Bicycles. Vieira way on the top side. 21 in the 2 spot right now is Conley. I got the 12 rider Weimer back in that 3 spot, but only one of these riders is moving on, and Dayton is getting it done. Rhode Island ride around that last turn right now. The 795 flying fast down that last straightaway, over the tabletop to the roller and the double. Dayton Vieira is moving on. Ten novices on the track. Total points racing today in Moto 57. Hathaway, Joseph, and Peck. Around turn 2 we go. 1, 2, and 3 we fly. Rider on top's the 102 at Trevin Joseph. I got Joseph on the 1, Peck, and Hathaway going 2 and 3 right now. Trevin trying to get it done. All 3 riders right here on Mashpee as they hit that last turn. Joseph looking for the ace in the first round. Like I said, total points racing. The 102's got a 1. 2 spot, still hot, but it's going to go to the 1-9 of Peck, and Hathaway's going to grab a 3. 13 knobs, Ligo, Urena, Cloran, and Savigny. I got 4 riders out there. We're taking 1 to the main event. 2 riders in the second turn at the same time. Velocity Colors getting it done. That's the unstoppable Ava. Savigny on the 1 right now, but the 2-3 is coming fast. That's Autumn Ligo. Ligo trying to find a line at the top spot. 1 rider moving on. 3 spot right now is the Cookie Monster. 1, 2, and 3, they fly. But it's all the Velocity Bike Company right now. Around that last turn. The 5, the 23 down the last straight, but the 5 of Savigny is moving on. 14 novices, Fratto, Stem, and Pichori out there right now. Total points racing in Moto 59. Wakefield Colors, I believe, on the top spot. That's got to be Thomas Fratto, the 5-8 ride. It is Fratto. Fratto trying to get the 1 in the first round, but the battle for the 2's hot right now. They got the 150 of Panchori and Stem going 2 and 3. Tom, way out there, though, pumping his way down that rhythm section. About to turn and burn and come right back down that last straightaway. Cod turn racing, Fratto, Panchori, and Stem. First round's going to go to the 5-8. The 150 in the Gold Cup 1, 2, and 3. $17.20 knobs out there. Cassidy, Sassville, Flag, and Riley. Rider on top right now is the 135, catching a little air in the rhythm section. Matt Riley, some novice you are. Around that last turn he goes. The 135, looking to get the first round win. Riley manualing over the tabletop and moving on. $26.35 knob total points racing. Gregory Ugenti, Edwin Clark, and Brylan Hewlett. As they rip around that second turn, the rider on top right now is the 105 of Hewlett. Hewlett's on the 1, 99 in the 2 spots again. You got Sasquatch back in that 3 spot. Pumping their way through right now. It is still the 105 of Hewlett. Legion Racing trying to get the win in the first round of this total points action. Moto 61. Hewlett going to grab the ace. Ugenti and Clark, 2 and 3. Moto 62, the 5 and under intermediates. Beckett Brammer, Phoenix Ralph, Parker Elton, Bryce Grover, Cristancho Maya, and Quentin Van Etta. Down around we go right now. The 5-3 is Phoenix Ralph on the top spot. I got fast lane in the 2. I'm taking 2. It's Ralph, fast lane 1 and 2 in the 5-3 of Phoenix. Maybe I had that wrong. Maybe it was Maya on the top spot. I thought it was the 5-3, but I couldn't read it right. It's the 9-3. That's Maya on the top spot, flying fast. Maya and Elliton are moving on. Six-year-old intermediates hitting that second turn right now. Bennett, Clark, Rome, Child, and Panaski. I got the flannel colors of Panaski on the top spot, the 42 in the 2 spots, the Wild Child. Panaski, Child, 1 and 2. Clark on the outside. All 3 riders bar to bar to bar through that rhythm section. They're pumping their way through. Oh, man. Clark going all the way from 3 to 1. Cyclecraft moving from 3 to 1 and ripping down around. Child in that 2 spot. Panaski in the 3. The Cyclecraft rider Clark going to pick up the win. Child going to go with him in the first round. I got Tucker Jones, Elijah Van Gelder, the Flash, Ocean Oliver, Trip Thibault, and Luke Legault. 5 riders out there, one of them going big side in the Albies gear. Trip Thibault trying to make some moves. Rider on top, though, is the Nag 7 right now, Elijah Van Gelder. I got the 5-7 and the 9-5 going 2 and 3. That's Jones and Oliver. Ghost BMX national team on the top spot. Cyclecraft holding down that 2 right now. Moto 64. Flying down around to Elijah Van Gelder, the Nag 7. He's going to get the win in this one. He's moving on to a main event, and the 2 spot is going to go to Squirrely Jones. Seven intermediates on the track right now. Moto 65, Charkowick, Legault, Alvarez, and Gutierrez. 238, Zayden Alvarez on the top. I got Gutierrez in the 2 spot. Alvarez, Gutierrez, and the velocity rider Charkowick, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Legault back in that 4. One rider moving on. Oh, yeah, we're hitting the last turn at the same time. High-low each other and ripping right back at me. Who's it going to be? I got the 238 and the 736 coming fast. The 736 makes the moves and moves on. Gutierrez rocking it out. 8-year-old intermediates, Donovan, Sullivan, Shoemaker, Piper, and Blanchard. Second turn action right now. Flying around. I'm taking 2 riders to the main event. I got the 83 on top. Matthew Shoemaker. 3-5 in the 2 spot. That's Donovan. I got Riker Sullivan in the 3. The 48 of Blanchard in the 4. All these pumping their way through right now. About to turn and burn. Here we go, boys. 2 riders flying back down that last straightaway right now. 2 riders going on to a main event. The 83 ride of Shoemaker and the 35 ride of Donovan. 1 and 2. Second rack, 8-year-old intermediates, Ugenti, Carrier, Dionisi, and Muller. One rider ripping that second turn by himself is the 169 of Giacomo Dionisi. Porky on the 1. Porky getting it done. 30. That's Timmy Carrier. Oh, we lost a rider right there. But they're up. Round of applause for our rider that got jumped right back up. Down around that last turn, Porky, the 169, flying super fast out of New Jersey. Dionisi moving on to a main event with Timmy Carrier for the Bomb Squad. And one more round of applause for our down rider. 9 intermediates on the track, Moto 68, Montanaro, Pellini, Savigny, Davis, Peters, Murphy, Blacker, and Murphy. The 6-8 and the 3-3 going 1 and 2 right now. That is Davis and Montanaro, but I'm taking 3. Battle for that 3 is hot. I got 2 riders trying to find the top 3 right now as they hit that last turn. Down around they fly right now. The 33 ride, or the 68 ride of Cool Kent Davis. Davis is moving on. Montanaro's moving on. And Blacker. 10 intermediates on the track right now. Moto 69, Colin Madison, Lucas DeCento, Elijah Pagan, Grant Dirks, Braden Snyder, Cyrus Williams, and Riley Chase. Down into turn 2 we go. I'm taking 2 riders to the show. Oh, the Gold Cup 1 doing his thing right now. That's Braden Snyder. Snyder's got the 9 in the 2 spot. That's Superfly. Oh, yeah, for the Gate 9 crew. Snyder, Chase, 1 and 2 right now. Horseheads Pro Shop and Gate 9. Coming back at me, the Gold Cup 1 is Snyder and the 90 ride of Chase. Moving on. More 10 intermediates, Moto number 70. Kirk, Close, Gibbons, Pellini, Walker, Baccio, and Greco. On that first turn, the 100 on top right now is Spencer Gibbons. Gibbons on the 1 spot. The 18 and the 2 is Felix Walker. Got the 6-5 back there. That's DJ Carter Gray. 2 riders going to a 10-year-old intermediate main event here in Moto 70. I got all of them hitting that last turn about the same time. Still the 100 on top. Spencer Gibbons. Gibbons trying to get it done right now, and he will. Gibbons is moving on with the 1-8 ride of Felix Walker. Moto 71 on the track, 11-year-old intermediates. Morris, Cooper, Hawker, Tulloch, and Silva. Flying super fast right now, the 902 of Dylan Silva on the 1. Silva's on the 1. The 22 in that 2 spot is Chase Cooper. Battle for the 3's hot, but these boys are flying down that 3rd straightaway. They're way out in front. They're looking to lock up a 11 intermediate main event here in Moto 71. 9 riders on the day. Second rack just dropped. Down that last straightaway, though, the 902 and the 22, 1 and 2. Moto 72, Tino Pachori, Hudson Anderson, Sophia Teague, and Callan Tansey. I got 4 riders out there, and the rider on front's got the hair flying super fast. I'm looking for Sophia Teague. Ripping around the... It is definitely the one on top. Teague showing the boys a hot lap right here. I got the 120 and the 43 back there. That's Panchori and Anderson. 2 riders going to 11-year-old intermediate main event, but Sophia is gone. Teague ripping around that last turn right now. As fast as she can get to this finish line, as fast as she will. Teague's moving on in the 2 spot. Up for grabs still. The 1-2-0 of Panchori. 12-year-old intermediates on the track. Novlin, Rome, Ligo, Milky, Austin, and Diamond. Moto 73 around that second turn and flying fast. 2 riders going to a main event. I got the 110 and the 35 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Austin and Diamond. Austin, Diamond, 1 and 2. 3 riders chasing them down. 2 riders moving on. Bike zone colors all over that top spot. Josh Austin got it done yesterday. He's moving on to a main once again. Second spot's going to go to Rebel Reese for gatekeepers. The moto number is 74. The moto number is 74. Van Etta, Hardy, Clark, Newcomb, Bricker, Impelazeri, and Cosgrove. 13-year-old intermediates getting it done right now. Flying around that second turn, I got the 3-5 on top once again. Sean Cosgrove, the 865 in that 2 spot. That's Van Etta, the 1 ride of the Fireball, Gavin Clark for the Cyclecraft crew. Down to that last turn. 3 riders going to a 13-year-old intermediate main event. The 35 is Sean Cosgrove's moving on. The 65 ride of Van Etta. And the last spot's going to be the Gold Cup 1 of the Fireball, Gavin Clark. 14-year-old intermediates, Thayer, Scafidi, Klein, Aquilo, Walker, Brode, Reynolds, and Walker. Taking 3 riders to the main event right now. I got Wakefield colors on the top spot. Got to be Speedy Scafidi, the 25. It is Scafidi on the 1. Gold Cup 1 of the 2 spots, Klein. I got some mythic riders back there right now battling for that 3 spot. Flying on the last turn. Still Wakefield BMX all over that top spot. Anthony Speedy Scafidi. He's going to be moving on to a main event. Gold Cup 1 popping that double. And the 19, Klein and Thayer. The moto number is 76. Sam Jenkins, Jack Austin, and Adrian Suarez. Total points raised on 15 today. The 107 to Austin looking to get the win in the first round. Suarez and Jenkins going 2 and 3 right now. But Jack Austin is on the move and popping into the cod turn right now. Austin, the bike zone rider, coming fast down that last straightaway. The 107 catching the 1 in the first round. 2 spot. Going to be Suarez with Jenkins in a 3. Moto 77, 17, 20 intermediates. Clever, Cassidy, Mead, Alti, and DeCento. Top spot right now. I'm taking 2 riders. I got the 20 and the 20 rips right by me right now. That's going to be, maybe it was the 30, Case and Cassidy. Maybe it was the 28. It is the 28. DeCento on the 1. Gold Cup 1 coming by of Alti and DeCento. No, it was the 30. It was the 30. 78. Sorry. John Clever. I was having a hard time reading that plate. 36-40 intermediates. King, Peters, Blanchard, Miranda, and Fridas. 2 riders going to a 36-40 intermediate main event here in 78. Down around they fly. Rider on top is the 6-7 rider, Daniel King. Once again, Connecticut guy looking to lock up a main event. He's moving on with the 2-6 of Jed Blanchard, 1 and 2. Velocity colors on the top side of this one. I'm looking for Dennis Savigny. This is Moto 79, 41, 45 intermediates. Down around turn 2 we go. Savigny on the top spot. 44 in the 2 is Ricky. Quinona, I can't say that. Quinones. Savigny, Quinones, 1 and 2. Mythic colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Lyle Walker, 1, 2, and 3. They fly. 2 of these cats moving on to a main event. Still velocity all over that top spot. Savigny moving on with Ricky for Bad Apple, 1 and 2. 4650 intermediates, moto number 80, Scafidi, Avery, Cancelino, and Zvonar. Wakefield colors in the top spot. Once again, got to be Martin Scafidi now. The 4650 intermediate class is on the track. Moto number 80, Scafidi on the 1, 9-7 to Avery on the 2 spot. One rider moving on. Wakefield BMX putting their pump down right now, trying to check into a main event. Rider in that 2 spot, doing it for the Damage Inc. Back at us, the 8 ride is moving on. 51-55 intermediates out there in Moto 81. I got Cookies, Mike Kimball, Dennis Cole, and Curtis Given. 2 riders battling for that top spot in the second turn. They're ripping around. They're putting the pedal down right now. The rider on top is going to be the 1-4 rider, Dennis Cole. Cole got the 9 ride right there. That's Cookies. Cole, Kimball, 1 and 2 right now. Given back in that 3 spot. Cole getting chased down by the Outlaw BMX ride into the last turn. Dennis trying to hold on for the first round win. Total points racing today for the 51-55 inter class. Down that last straightaway they roll. Cole. The 14 and the 9, Cole, Kimball, Given. Last rack intermediates. More total points racing, though. Moto 82, Lawson, Wisbeski, and Courtney. I got the 6-7 and the 80 going 1 and 2. That's David Courtney, Bad Apple Racing. I got the hippie Steve, Wisbeski back in that 2 spot for Outlaw. Lawson back in the 3 right now. Total points racing, like I said. Who's going to get round 1? Down the last straightaway. We're flying. We're both putting the gas down, putting the pump. Who's it going to be? The 80 coming by. Hippie Steve, David Courtney, and Carl Lawson. And here come our ladies. 7 girls experts out there right now. Moto 83. Alana Turnahan, Viviana Lake, Kira Spence, Braylon Swap, and Luciana Brown. I got Brown on the top spot right now with the 4 and the 2 spot. That's Turnahan, the Beast Baby, and Turnahan going 1 and 2. 09, Ghost BMX National Team. Toxic Ride back in that 3 spot right now. Got to be Spence. I'm seeing bombs away in the 4. 2 ladies going straight to the main event as they fly back at me. 09 getting it done. Beast Baby's moving on. And so is Turnahan 1 and 2. 8-year-old girls experts out there. Dowdy, Lavoie, Windows, and Davis. 4 ladies today, 1 going straight to the main event, and the Nag 12 on the move. That's the Nightmare Amelia Dowdy. Dowdy on the 1 for Get a Grip. 406. Lavoie in that 2 spot right now. 4 right back there. That's Bam Bam Davis. 1, 2, and 3, but only one of these ladies is moving on to a main event here in Moto 84. The Nightmare trying to get it done for the Get a Grip crew. The Nag 12 down that last straightaway. Amelia is moving on. 9 girls experts, 9 riders on the day. Tansy, Ellerton, Urena, Gray, and Kader. I got Power FX Speed Co colors on the top spot. That's got to be Urena. She's got a couple of wicked riders chasing her down right now. It's the Viper. It's the Crazy Cat, 2 and 3. The Nag 11, the 1, and the Nag 13 going 1, 2, and 3 with the Gold Cup 3 back in that 4 spot of Kader. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 ladies going straight to the main event right now, and Urena's trying to hold on for the Power FX crew. Swinging around there. Urena flying down the last straightaway. The Nag 11 and the 1 are both moving on. Urena and Ellerton. I got Crystal, the Pistol Wallace, Mariana Maya, and Sophia Farrell, and Antonia Brown. 7 on top right now, that's Maya. Maya moving fast. I got the Nag 14 in the 2 spot of Wallace. Maya, Wallace, 1 and 2, 09. Playlist rider back there. That's got to be Brown, 1, 2, and 3. They ride. Oh, going high, going low, swooping down and around, and back down that last straightaway. Still the 7. Maya moving on with the Nag 14 of Wallace, 1 and 2. 10 girls experts on the second straightaway. Total points racing. Shanahan, Smith, and Burgess. Moto 87. Rider on top right now is the 3. I got the Nag 8 in the 2 spot flying fast. That's Shanahan, Smith with Burgess back in the 3 right now. Total points racing, though, and we got a straight and a half to go. Putting the pump down, trying to hold on. Still Shanahan getting chased down by the tank right now. Black Widow in time to shine going 1 and 2 as they fly down that last straightaway. Ryland going to get the win in the first round. The tank will get the 2, and Burgess will get the 3. 11-year-old girls experts out there. Nevins, Watson, Adloff, and Hale. I got the 1 on the top spot. That's Grace Adloff right now. The L and the 2 is the Rocket Rose, Adeline Nevins. Adloff and Nevins battling for the top of this one right now. S-squared rider, though, coming fast. That's Stinks McGee back there. Brooklyn Hale flying down around that last turn. 1 rider moving on. Grace Adloff is checking out. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. 12-year-old girls experts down that front straightaway. We got a full rack today. I got Leela Seabrook, Sophia Wenzel, Sophia Tilley, Cheyenne Stone, Olivia Tilley, Jordan Smith, Addison Brinley, and Zoe Samard St. Pierre. Down the second straight we go right now. One lady taking off. Got a couple of Tillies chasing her down right now, 2 and 3. Rider on top, putting the pump down in the second turn. That is going to be the 6th ride right now. Addison Brinley for Gordy's Bicycles. The Gordy's right on top. Tilley going 2 and 3. It's Olivia and Sophia flying through that third straightaway. 3 ladies moving on to a main event right here, and the Gordy's ride is getting it done. Brinley flying around that last turn, looking for the ace in this one, coming out of Arizona to get the win here in Cape Cod. In the first round, Brinley, Tilley, and Tilley. 13 girls experts out there. Zvonar, Nass, Kelly, Sweet, Sarasa, McMillan, Miller, and Davis. Nag 6 on top, Kaylee Sarasa. 3 ladies moving on. I got the Nag 14, the A going 2 and 3 right now. That's the Entertainer Miller. And the A ride is Grace McMillan, 1, 2, and 3. Flying around that last turn and getting it done. Sarasa for Black Widow. She's going to be moving on. 2 spot, Miller. 3 spot, McMillan. 14 girls X on the track right now. I got the Machine, Kennedy Nealon, Emily Lassard, Abby Keller, Jordan Horn, Vivian Ooms, and Alyssa McKay. This is definitely the Don't Stop Believin' moto right here. Flying down to that last turn. 09 colors on the top spot. The Machine, Kennedy Nealon. Nealon taking one of the 2 spots. The other one's going to go to the 2 ride of Horn, 1 and 2. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. One of our down riders. We're checking our other 2 out right now. All right, big round of applause for all of our down ladies out there right now. Gonna ride it out. That's how you get it done right there. Moto numbers 92 on the track right now. Walter, Searfoss, Custer, Bellin, and Smith. Black Crown colors and Velocity colors popping in that first turn first right now. Black Crown going low. That's Mia Custer. I got Velocity on the top side right there. That's got to be Searfoss. Custer, Searfoss 1 and 2. FXR colors back in that 3 right now. That's Bellin 1, 2, and 3. They fly. Still Custer on top. The Black Crown ride trying to grab the ace in this one, but 2 ladies are moving on. Searfoss still holding that 2 spot. Custer, Crazy Legs 1 and 2 right now. Bellin in the 3 spot. National 15 to Walter 1, 2, 3, 4. The ladies putting the pump down right now. Still Custer and Searfoss 1 and 2. These ladies are trying to get it done. Factory, Black Crown, BMX, and Velocity are both checking out. The Nag 4 and the National 65. 15-16 girls experts, Moto 93. I got the Bullet, Mickey Joseph, Justin Boudoin, Kylie Niederberger, the Predator, Pippa Sweet, Tristan Pinkator, and Emma Martin flying right by me right now in the Alpha gear. Super fast. I believe is the Bullet, Mickey Joseph, the J ride, but I'm probably wrong. It's the National 29 of Pinkator. I'm sorry, Pinkator and Niederberger, 1 and 2. 17-20 ladies experts, Pulaski, Rolick, Nelson, Kappen, Lyman, Panucci, and Kelly. Flying down around right now, got the Nag 7 and the National 93 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Chloe Kappen and Pac-Man Nelson. 3 ladies moving on, though. Battle for that 3 spot is hot. The pilot, Mila Kelly, trying to rip down in there. Down around we fly. Oh, yeah. Back at us we go. National 93, Pac-Man Nelson, Nag 7, Chloe Kappen, and the 4 ride of the pilot, 1, 2, and 3. 21-30 ladies experts out there right now. Wall, Nowd, Rock, Brown, Murphy, and Robinson. The Nag 1 and the National 25 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Murphy and Wall. 2 ladies going to a 21-30 ladies expert main event right now. These 2 all by themselves in the last turn, flying back at me. The Nag 1 and the National 25, Murphy and Wall, are moving on. 31-40 ladies experts out there right now. Total points racing today for the ladies. Warner, Piatti, and DeLucia. Daylight colors in the top spot. That's Too Hottie out there on the 1. I got Amanda Warner for the Alto crew in the 2 spot with the Wakefield rider DeLucia back in the 3. The Nag 13, the Nag 11, and the Gold Cup 1 going 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway and heading for that third turn. Putting the pump down, trying to grab the ace of this one. Too Hottie on the move right now. Around that last turn, she rolls over the tabletop and to the roller. A double and a finish line to go. Piatti with the 1. Warner and DeLucia 2 and 3. 41-50 ladies experts. Murphy, Dirks, Kugler, McMillan, and Constantino. Down around the first turn, the K's on top. That's Kugler. Kugler on the 1. I got safety pants in that 2 spot. Kugler, Murphy 1 and 2. Constantino back in the 3 right now. 2 ladies going to a 41-50 ladies expert main event here in Moto 97. The moto number is 97 on the track right now, and it's the K ride on top. Kugler down that last straightaway. Sparky getting the 1. She's moving on. 2 spots going to go 2 safety pants. 1 and 2. And we're on to our expert boys. Expert boys on the track right now. Jeremy Rupp, Eli Rupp, Jackson Halbert, Conrad Dowses, Theryl Simon, Grayson Cox, and Luke Pieper. I got the 16 on the top spot. I got the 10 and the 5, 4, 1, 2, and 3 right now. But here comes the Nag 7. The boys ripping through there. Super fast right now. Cox holding down that 2 spot. Rider on top, the 1-6, Theryl Simon for the RF company. Simon trying to get the win in this one. Cox trying to grab that 2. Simon, Cox, Simon, and the Nag 7 of Luke Pieper. 8X on the track right now. We got going to a semi-main event. The Nag 9 on top of the Nag 18 out there. That's 2-step depth in the high-low Rodriguez. Williams, Rodriguez 1 and 2. Here comes the Alpha ride, though. Down around. Oh, Alpha going to swoop low. Everyone's in that last turn at the same time. Who's it going to be? Still the Nag 9. 2 on. And high-low Rodriguez going to hold on. Nice race, boys. Moto 100, Peck, Hudzik, Gainey, Addison, and Improda. I got TJ Addison on the top side right now, ripping super fast. The Nag 17 getting chased down by the boys. The Nag 9 in that 2 spot moving hot is Improda. Addison, Improda 1 and 2. LT, Lethal Threat Racing, and the Alpha National crew getting it done on the top 2 spots. But we got a lot of track left. Swooping around that last turn. They're all in that last turn at the same time, but it's still TJ on the top spot. Addison, he's taking the 1 in. He's moving on with the Nag 9 of the Punisher, Alessio Improda. Redmond, Olsen, Mendonca, Salzgiver, and O'Connor out there right now. I got S-squared colors on the top spot, but I got a couple of S-squared riders in this, so let's find out who is on the top spot. Now it's the Gold Cup plate. It's the Gold Cup 2. That's the Hot Rod, Dexter Redmond. Redmond on the 1, the 11 on the 2 is the Flash, Logan O'Connor. Redmond, O'Connor, 1 and 2 right now. Both these boys pumping to that last turn, pulling away from the pack and trying to get it done right now. The Gold Cup 2, Redmond's moving on, and O'Connor is moving on. Nine-year-old experts on the track right now. I got the Dominator, the Outlaw, Dennis, the Beast, Killicam, and Miles Rome out there. LSG colors on the top spot. That's got to be the Outlaw, Gavin Tunn. Tunn on the 1. 09 colors in that 2 spot, moving super fast right now. Got to be the Beast, Reese Perito. The Outlaw, the Beast, 1 and 2. The Dominator back in that 3 spot. Oh, man, the 09 riders in an LSG sandwich trying to hold on right now. The Dominator trying to find the top 2 spots. All 3 boys in the last turn at the same time. Dom going low. Take it over. LSG, 1 and 2 right now. The Outlaw, the Dominator going 1 and 2. And they're both moving on. 103 on the track right now. Dobell, Martinez, Shannon, Pritchard, Moore, and Stevens. Down around we fly right now. The 21 on top is Minty Martinez. I got the 3 rider Stevens on the 2 spot. Dobell on that 4. Down through the rhythm section they go. It's still Minty Martinez, the 21 out of New York, trying to get the win in the first round and go straight to a main event in the 9 expert class. Martinez is moving on. 2 spot. Going to go to the 11. 3. We're going to check, guys. Hold on. We're going to check that one. We're right back with the second transfer in the 9 expert class. First rack of the 10X right now going to a semi-main event in Moto 104. I got a lot of them hitting that last turn about the same time, but I'm only taking 2 to a semi right here. Rider on top right now is the Nag ride. The Nag 13 of Paxman. The 2 spot's going to go to the 1. Okay. And 103, it was Max Moore moving on. The 11 ride in the 103, Moore is moving on. Custer, Sickler, Hudzik, Muller, and Hawk out there right now. I got Asher Hawk on the top spot for I Am Cook Bicycles. The I Am Cook rider ripping down that last straightaway. We got the 12 ride of the alien Mike Hudzik. I Am Cook and Identify, Hawk and Hudzik moving on. Parkinson, Beckley, Cooter, Graves, and Bryan out there ripping around that second turn. It's got to be the Mighty Mouse on top right now. The Nag 16, get it done. I got the Nag 9 in the 2 spot. That's the Smasher Parkinson. Flying super fast right now, the Mighty Mouse doing it from Factory S Squared. BMX Sharks in that 2 spot coming fast. Flying around that last turn down the last straightaway. Still, Graves. The Mighty Mouse is moving on with the Smasher 1 and 2. (11X) on the track right now. Alex, Godo, Santana, Hubbard, Murchison, and Gorbatuk. I believe I got Hurry Up Hubbard for Liberty BMX on the top right now. Brady trying to get the win in the first round. Yes, the 10. I got the 1-6 coming hot, though, right now. That's Alex. Alex taking over. Hubbard going to the 2 spot. Bike zone back in the 3 right now. That's Murchison. Uno, Dos, Trace, they ride. Godo back in that 4. The boys flying around the cod turn and looking to get it done. 2 of you going to a main event. Who's it going to be? Alex and Hubbard. Bauer, Spence, Lavoie, Ako, Dowdy, and Trinka. The H on top right now is Carew, Ako. Ako on the top. The UFO got the 5 in the 2 spot right now. That's King Kitty. Oh, man. Ako and Bowers going 1 and 2. The UFO and King Kitty trying to make a semi-main event in the 11 expert class. Semis for these boys today. The H ride's moving on, and the 2 spot's going to go to the 5, 1 and 2. 109 on the track right now. Bernay, Turnahan, Blacker, Fuller, and Westfall. Rider on top is Max Minell. Minell moving fast. I got the 63 in that 2 spot right now. I flipped the page too early, though. I'm sorry. Minell ripping around that last turn. Warner on top. Warner and Minell moving on. And now we're on 110. 12 experts. Bernay, Turnahan, Blacker, Fuller, and Westfall. Rider on top moving super fast for the Daylight Crew is Santiago Bernay. The 13 ride all by himself in that 3rd straightaway right now. I got Westfall in that 2 spot. The 4 ride back in the 3 is Sparkplug. Bernay, Flying Peanut, and Sparkplug 1, 2, and 3, but the Daylight Rider is gone. Coming out of Quebec to win himself the first round here in the 12 expert class. He's going to a semi-main event. 2 spot going to go to Parker Westfall, 1 and 2. Olbrist, Fulton, Reelander, Palmer, and Minuti out there right now. Box colors on the top spot. Got to be Caleb Palmer, the 2 ride. Yes, Palmer's on the 1. Got 5 and 2 spot. Olbrist, Palmer, Olbrist, 1 and 2. Here comes the 2-8 ride, though. A Minuti, 1, 2, and 3, though. The box rider trying to make his way through there. Down around he goes. Caleb Palmer, Connecticut boy. And the 5 ride at Joseph Olbrist. Olbrist and Palmer are both moving on. Hardgrove, Marhafer, Goris, Quick, and Blanchard. I got black crown colors on top right now. Moving fast. That's Braden Goris. Goris on the 1. I got Marhafer on the 2 spot. Quick in the 3. It's black crown. TNT and Pack 1, 2, and 3. The 2-8 and the 1-3 going 3 and 4, but only 2 of these cats are going to a main event right now. Ripping through that rhythm section. Still Goris on the 1. Black crown, TNT, Pack 1, 2, and 3. The 6 of Goris and the 2 of Marhafer, 1 and 2. More 12X on the track. Weigel, Noonan, Basket, Andrews, and Cooter. Down into turn 2 we roll. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. 7 on top right now is Mason Noonan. Noonan on the 1. I got the 4 in the 2 spot. That's Weigel. Noonan, Weigel, 1 and 2. The boys chasing him down, though. 2 of these cats going to a main event here in Moto 113. 113. Back at us, though. Noonan and Weigel are checking out. Moto 114, Horderson, Rob, Tongovich, Dionisi, Hurley, Douglas, and Thiebaud. I'm taking 2 riders doing the main event. Rider on top right now is the National 91 of the Dive Bomber, Evan Douglas. I got the 1-3 of Horderson. I got the Wild Man, 2 and 3 right now. 2 riders going straight to a main event. Down to the last turn we roll. Still all the Dive Bomber, Evan Douglas. Factory square ride. It's moving on. 2 spots hot. Who's it going to be? The 13 and the 7. The 7 coming by. Woo! Spence, Locke, Seabrook, Vroom, Dirks, Outshorn, and Lang. J&R colors on the top spot right now, ripping down and around. That's Jaden Locke. Locke on the 1. Daylight colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Jake Lang. 3 spots, going to be the 7 right now. That's Vroom, and I'm taking 2, though. 2 riders are moving on to the show, but it's all the J&R boy on the top spot right now. Jaden Locke, the Nag 15. flying super fast today. Locks taking that top ticket. 2 spot, going to go to the 9, stretching it out. Lang picking it up. Alvarez, Frost, Cooper, Magan, Littorello, and Dye. I got the team on top spot right now. That is Hunter Dye, I believe. It is Dye on the 1. Hunter Dye on the 1 right now. The T ripping down around. We had a couple of 6s right here. This dude was lettered. Dye's moving on. 2 riders going, though, and the 4 Magan is going with him. Dye and Magan, 1 and 2. Moscato, Bertoli, Hayes, Menditto, and Bond out there. Second turn action happened. I got 3 riders banging for 2 spots right now. National 13 on the top spot. That's Mason, or Nag 13. That's Mason Hayes. Got the National 92 in the 2. That's the Skull Crusher Menditto. Hayes, Menditto, 1 and 2. Bertoli back in that 3 spot. All 3 of them in the last turn at the same time, and they are on the move super fast right now. It's going to be Hayes and Menditto moving on. Moto 118 on the track, 15-year-old experts, Keller, Hamill, Outshore, Ligo, Conley, and Larson. National 22 of the Ripper, Griffin Keller on the top spot. Gold Cup 1 on the 2 spot is V-Dub, Vance Outshore for the Powers crew. J&R and Powers going 1 and 2 into that last turn. 2 riders going straight to a semi-main event in Moto 118. Keller getting the win, Outshore getting the 2. See you boys in the semi. Moto 119, Borowski, de Blasio, Helzel, Sickler, and Davenport. S-squared colors popping into that second turn. Now got to be Helzel, the Nag 14. Helzel flying super fast today. 2 spot, Nag 20 ride. That's de Blasio, Helzel, de Blasio 1 and 2. Bomb squad colors back in the 3 of Davenport. Uno, dos, trace, they roll. Cod turn racing happening right now, but still S-squared all over that top spot. Helzel grabbing the win. He's moving on with AJ de Blasio 1 and 2. Everyone, we are staging up the second round. Staging up the second round. If you have a second round, you can make your way to staging. Staging up the second round. Strandberg, Stone, Amico, Dancer, and Burlingham. Got the 3 on the Gold Cup, 3 on the tops right now. That's AJ Amico getting it done once again. Amico on the top. Everyone else battling for the 2 spot right now, but Amico's by himself in the turn, ripping around. TNT colors all day long. Amico taking that top ticket. He's checking out 2 spot. Coming fast. 26. Jack Dancer for the Hyper Body Armor crew. Second round can start staging up. Second round can start staging up. Hess, Reeder, Noblin, Hebner, and Lips. Reeder on the top spot, Hebner in the 2 spot. The 2 and the 3 going 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Bombshell and Gold Coast Daylight Riders trying to get it done. Down around we go and back to the finish line. Still Dylan Reeder on the 1. Reeder going to grab a transfer spot, and so is Ashton Hebner, 1 and 2. 16X on the track. Jones, Golden, Owen, Marshall, and Charté. Rider on top is the 7 of T-Rex right now. Owen on the top spot, right on the out spot. Oh, we're all getting changed up. I'm seeing Marshall coming hot on the inside line. Popping to that last turn, ripping down around. Gold Cup plate on top. Charté taking over. Iron Man going to get the win. T-Rex also moving on. Charté and Owen 1 and 2 in the 16 expert class. And once again, second round is staging up. Second round is staging up. Hayes, Ballard, Rome, Wirtz, and Beaudoin. I got Matty Wirtz on the tops right now. The 11 in the 2 spot is Chad Beaudoin. 10 back there. Alexis Rome trying to find a way to the top 2 spots. All these riders popping into the cod turn, flying around. Still Matty Wirtz. The Nag 13's moving on. 2 spot, the 11 of Beaudoin. LaPlume, Drinkard, Alan Soren, Cole, Magan, and Felzer. 2 riders going to a semi-main event. I got the 3-5 and the 8 going 1-2 right now. I got Drinkard on the top spot. Moving super fast. Maybe that's Brody Cole on the top side right here. Cole, Drinkard, 1 and 2. Moto 125, 125. Bruns, Anderson, Salva, Benj, and Wojcicki. Rider on top is the 6 with the 17 in the 2 spot. It's going to be Benj and Bruns, 1 and 2. Benj running the show for the Peak 10 Customs crew. Bruns for Factory LSG around that last turn. 2 riders going to a semi. Who's it going to be? The 6 taking the top ticket and the 17 taking the 2. Benj and Bruns, 1 and 2. Second round staging up once again. Second round is staging up. Menditto, Bredewig, Powell, Parsons, Brolick, and Graves. 2 more riders trying to make a semi-main event in the 17-20 expert class. Rider on top right now is the 9 rider, Brandon Bredewig. Bredewig on the 1. Got the 2 in that 2 spot, moving super fast. That's the Undertaker. Jonah Graves, the S-squared boys, both trying to pop out of this one. Ripping down around. Bredewig still trying to hold on. Bredewig going to grab that top spot. And the 16 for the Elevate crew, Menditto sneaking by. Moto 127, Terrence Williams, Ben Cardwell, Evan Sinchak, Tyler Rooney, and Moneybags. Brian Thirdwechter out there right now, and all of them in the second turn at the same time. Mag 6 and the 96. Oh, but here goes the Powers ride right now. That was Sinchak and Thirdwechter, but here comes Terrence Williams around that last turn, high-low at each other and ripping down that last straightaway. Going to be the Nag 6. Sinchak's moving on, 2-spot. The 96. Thirdwechter. Wrecks across the finish line, but takes the transfer. 26-35X on the track right now. I'm taking 3 riders to a main event. I got a full rack. Markey, Luby, Dolan, Blacker, Bowler, Philippone, Donovan, and Bellotti out there. Ripping around the last turn and down the last straightaway we go. 415 on top right now. That's Paul Philippone. He's moving on. 004, Brennan Luby, and the Gold Cup. 3 is Zach Bowler. 1, 2, and 3. 41-45 experts out there. Justin Hawker, Matty Swab, Michael Camerata, Ryan Hardy, and Manny Nass. Down around the first turn we go right now. We're getting it all switched up as they fly super fast. I believe I got Hardy on the one right now. Hardy popping in there. Matty Swap in the 2 spot. Hardy Swap 1 and 2. The 81 in the Nag 16 down that third straightaway. The 279 is Camerata back in that 3 spot. But it's all Hardy right now. Whitestone ride, 81 on the top side around there. Oh, Matty Swap taking over the Nag 16 down the last straightaway. Swap and Hardy are moving on. We got a couple more motos in the first round. Second round should be staging up. I have 4 left. 4650 experts on the track right now. I got the Nag 10 on top, moving super fast. That's Richie B. Good for the TNT crew. Oliver in that 2 spot. Richie B. Good, get it done. Out of PA and down that last straightaway, he rolls. Good, going to take the first transfer spot. Oliver in the 2, and the last one's going to the Gold Cup 2 of Garcia. $51.55 experts, Moto 131, Wilmot, Lopez, Wall, Nuccio, and Duke. 162 on top right now, that's Frank Nuccio. I got the 1-3 and the 7-2 battling out for that second spot. That's Wilmot and Wall right now. Down around that last turn, though, Frank Nuccio is gone. The 162 is about to pick up the transfer. He's moving on. 2 spot down that last straightaway is going to be the Sia ride of London Wilmot. Moto number 132, Brisson, Carrington, Coates, and Tumalo. 2 more riders making a 51-55 expert main event here in Moto 132, and they are down around the first turn right now. I'm seeing Coates out there. I'm seeing Gold Coast daylight colors. That's got to be Brisson. Brisson, Coates, 1 and 2. Third spot trying to make some moves right now. Down to the turn they go. That's got to be Carrington trying to make some moves there. It is Carrington, the 22 ride. Through the third, straight away they go. Putting the pump down, trying to hold those top 2 lines. Gold Coast still on top. Down that last straightaway, though, it's going to go the 11 of Brisson and the K of Coates, 1 and 2. Last rack of the first round. If you have a second, if you have to go to your second round, you can start staging up. Second round is staging up. Chavone, Blackburn, and Stachersky out there right now. Got to be Chris Blackburn on the top side once again. The 70 ride got it done yesterday, and he's back out there on the 1-2 spot. Going to be the 5-4 Chavone, Blackburn, Chavone, and Stachersky, 1, 2, and 3. The old guys putting the pump down in the 56 and over expert class. Down around they go. CW Racing, Stay Strong and Fat Daddy, 1, 2, and 3. Total points racing on the day. The 70 and the 5-4 are going to go 1 and 2. Blackburn, Chavone, and Stachersky. And that's the end of the first round, everybody.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.
And we are off. Tangent Pro-Am out there right now. Down into the first turn. Looks like 0-9 on top. Once again, to be the National 14, Cam Moore. Got the ace in the first round, trying to make it two of a kind. I got Wirtz back in that two spot again. Moore, Wirtz, 1 and 2, flying down that second straight with one rider going big side. Boom, boys. Down and around they go. Nag 14. Nag 13, 1 and 2. The 6 of the 11 going 3 and 4. That's Benj and Boudoin. Yeah, I got Graves. I got Widows going 4 and 5, or 5 and 6 right now, but down the last straightaway, Moore's going to get another win. Wirtz going to grab another 2. Benj, Boudoin, Graves, and Widows. Motor number 6, Grover, Panaski, Jones, and Maya. 4 riders out there. I'm taking 3 of these cats to a main event, and they're ripping down that front straightaway right now. I got Cyclecraft colors on the inside. That's got to be Squirrely. Tucker Jones on the top spot right now. Squirrely Jones ripping down around. Got Panaski in that 2 spot. Rider in the 3, I believe, is Maya right now. 1, 2, 3, they fly. Second straight racing, but it's all the Cyclecraft rider on top. Still Cyclecraft. Squirrely Jones looking for the ace in the second round. The 5-7, the 7, the 9-3 going 1, 2, and 3 right by me. Rider in that 4 spot needs on the gas. That's Bryce Grover. Grover trying to catch the rest of them and move into a main event, but only 3 of them are moving on. Down and around we go. Squirrely Jones, New York boy, flying fast. He's looking to take the win in the second round. Jones is moving on. Panaski's moving on, and Maya. Seven, 8 mixed open, motor number 7, Carrier, Gutierrez, and Ugenti out there. 2 of these cats going to a main event here, motor number 7. We're putting the pump down the third straightaway. I got the 5-9 and the 7-3-6 going 1 and 2 right now. Ugenti, Gutierrez, Timmy Carrier back in that 3 spot. Toxic colors all over that top spot right now. The 5-9 trying to get the win in the second round. Down the last straightaway he goes. Ugenti and the 7-36 of Gutierrez moving on. 9-10 mixed open out there right now. DeCento, Farrell, Mile, and Murphy. 4 riders remain. 3 of them are moving on to a main event. Rider on top right now. Flying fast is the 7 ride of Maya. Maya on the 1. I got the 4 and the 91 going 2 and 3 right now. That is Farrell and Murphy 1, 2, and 3. Sophia Farrell for the Bomb Squad. Sterling Murphy for the Ghost BMX national team. But it's Kristanch Mariana Maya for marking the investment. Gonna get the win. She's moving on. The 4 and the 91, Farrell and Murphy moving on with her. Total points racing today for the 11-12 mixed open class, motor number 9. Adloff got the win in the first round. Looks like she's back on the top side right now, ripping down and round. Rider in that 2 spot. Right now, looks like the 902 is Silva. Wenzel back in that 3 spot. The 1, the 902, and the 9 going 1, 2, and 3 here in the second round. Cod turn racing. Grace trying to get another low point right here as they fly on the last straightaway. The 902 trying to make some moves. Can they pull it off? The 1, the 902, and the 9. 1, 2, and 3. Adloff, Silva, and Wenzel. 13-14 mixed opens. Avery, Keller, DeCento, Bricker, and McMillan. I got the skipper on the top spot. Grace McMillan moving super fast right now. Grace, the A-ride down that third straightaway. The 3 and the 2 spot. That's Abby Keller. McMillan, Keller, 1 and 2. The 66 and the 28 back there. Bricker and DeCento, 3 and 4. Flying on that last turn, though. Grace McMillan, airborne BMX ride. She's moving on. Abby Keller's moving on. DeCento and the 66 of Bricker. Moto number 11, 7-8 open. Rodriguez, Cox, Gainey, and Pieper out there. Everyone hitting that second turn about the same time. Flying super fast. Looks like the alpha ride of high-low Rodriguez. Rodriguez on the top spot, 21. Parker Gainey, you got the 10 ride. That's a silent assassin. Cox back there. Pieper, odd man out right now. Everyone into that last turn. Swooping down around, still alpha on top. LTR, ripped, S squared, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 riders going. High-low, Gainey, and the silent assassin. (9-10) open on the track, moto number 12. The 1 in the nag 11 going 1 and 2 right now, but I am taking 4. That's Latai. That's Caputo. 1 and 2 right now. Got another toxic ride back in that 3 spot. Got to be Muller. 1, 2, and 3. They roll. Still Factory LSG on the top spot. Caputo looking for the ace. He's in the second round. He's moving on. Latai's moving on. The 20 and the 49, Muller and Sickler. Moto 13, Lavoie, Hurley, Bowers, and a Co. 3 riders going to a main event right now. Rider on top is the H and the Nag 9. I got a Co. I got Hurley. I got King Kitty. I got the 405 of Lavoie back in that 4 spot. All these riders ripping through that rhythm section. Put the manual on the pump down, hitting the cod turn, and flying right down around. Oh, yeah, tabletop action, roller action. A Co. moving on. Hurley moving on. And Bowers. 13-14 open, Moto 14, Locke, Thebo, and Rob out there. Got to be Jaden Locke for J&R on the top spot right now. I got Locke in the Rock 1 of Rob going 1 and 2. Locke, Rob, Thebo, Uno, Dos, Trace through the third straightaway. But it's all J&R right now. The J&R ride trying to take one of these 2 tickets right here. Locke flying down that last straightaway. The Nag 15 and the Rock 1 going to the main. 15-16 open, Moto 15, Lucas Ballard, Oliver Larson, Kaysen Sickler, and Jack Danter. Rider on top right now is the R rider, Kaysen Sickler. Sickler's on the 1. I got a 13 and 5 going 2 and 3. That's Larson and Ballard. Danter, odd man out right now. Through the rhythm section they fly. Oh no, 2 riders are moving on. 2 riders are moving on. I got 4 out there. R trying to hold on. Sickler coming fast. Sickler taking that top ticket. 2 spot going to go to the 1-3 of Larson. More 15-16 open out there right now. Moto 16, Stone, Noblin, Davenport, and Hevner. Bomb squad colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be Card Davenport. I got Ashton Hevner in that 2 spot. Davenport, Hevner, 1 and 2. 28, 25 ride at Stone back in that 3 spot. Velocity colors in the 4 right now. That's Noblin flying around that last turn. The Bomb squad and Gold Coast Daylight coming back at me. The 8 and the 3 are moving on. 17-20 open, Parsons, Bruns, and Anderson. Factory LSG colors on the top spot of this one. That's Sweet and Smoky Mason Bruns. The 17 running the show right now with the Nag 4 chasing him down. That's Parsons. I got the Anderson back in that 3 spot right now, but it's Bruns and Parsons 1 and 2. Oh, man, Parsons taking over. Time to shine ride going to the top side of this one. Down that last straightaway. Parsons and the 17 going to hold on, Bruns. 31 and over open on the track right now. 3 riders out there. Got Carl Lawson, the 3-wheeler, Tom Wagner, and Keith Newell. Tommy Wags on the top spot of this one right now. 8 ride flying down around that second turn. Thrillbilly on the move. Rider in the 2 spots, the 2-2 of Keith Newell. Wagner, Newell, 1 and 2. Lawson, 3 spot right now. 2 riders going to a main here in Moto 18, but it's all Tommy Wags once again, the Thrillbilly. Looking to get the win here in the second round down that last straightaway. Psychocraft rider and the Thrillbilly both moving on. Newell and Wagner. And we're back to the Girls Cruiser Club right now, Moto 19. Total points racing for the 8 and under class today. First round went to the Nightmare Amelia Dowdy. She's back on top. I got Davis in that 2 spot and Brennan Windows in that 3 spot, just like they went in the first round. Get a grip, National Answer Army and the Velocity Bike Crew. National Answer Army 1 and 2 right now. The 9 and the 6 going 1 and 2. Down the last straightaway. We're not done. The Nightmare by a nose. Dowdy, Bam Bam, and Windows. 9-10 girls cruisers out there. Smith, Ellerton, and Gray. I got the Tank, Haley Smith on the top spot right now. I got the Viper in the 2 spot. Crazy Cat back in the 3. Through the rhythm section they roll right now, but it's all going to be the Tank right now. The Tank, the Viper, and the Crazy Cat. 1, 2, 3. 9-10 girls cruisers. Moto number 20, and only 2 of them are moving on. The Nag 6 flying super fast for time to shine. Smith taking that top ticket, and the Viper taking the 2. 11-12 girls cruisers. Nevins, Tilly, Teague, Smith, and Hale. Rider on top's the 2 ride right now. That's So Special, Jordan Smith. I got Dilly, Tilly in that 2 spot. The L ride back there. That's Rocket Rose. 4 ladies going to an 11-12 girls cruiser main event here in Moto 21. Down and around they fly. Still So Special on the 1. Time to shine. So Special. Dilly, So Special. The L and the 34. Nevins and Hale. 13-14 girls cruisers. Transu, McKay, Sweet, Lassard, and Smith. 1 on top right now is the Heartbreaker. Kyrie. Did I get that right, guys? He tried to tell me at the hotel, but I probably screwed it up. Sweet on the 1. Smith on the 2. The 22 of Transu. And the 704 of McKay. Martin on the top side of this one right now. I got Sweet and Swan going 2 and 3. Total points racing for the 15-16 girls cruiser class. Moto 23. Alto on the top spot. Emma Martin flying fast. Down the last straightaway she goes. Martin. Martin's going to get the 1. We're going to check out those other 2. It was close. Panucci, Lyman, and Douglas out there right now. I got Big Sis, Aubrey Douglas on the top spot, flying around that last turn for the S-Squared crew. Rider in the 2 spot. Got to be Lyman for Misfits Racing. This Big Sis and the Movie Star are moving on. DeLucia, Fulham, and Weimer out there right now. Right on the second turn we go. Moto 25, 21, 30 ladies cruisers. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot. That's Vanessa Fulham. Gold Cup 2 on the 2 spot. That's DeLucia. Weimer back there in the 3. Odd lady out right now. But down to that last turn we go. The Gold Cup 1 about to move on to a main event. Vanessa Fulham, she's grabbing her ticket, and so is Christiana DeLucia, 1 and 2. So back in 23, Sweet grabbed the 2 and Swan grabbed the 3. Moto 26 on the track right now, flying super fast, 36-40 ladies cruisers. Warner, McCarthy, and Ellerton out there right now. I got Warner on the top spot for the Alto crew. Wicked Racing Colors in that 2 spot. That's Hot Sauce, Abby Ellerton. 4 ride back there. That's Mary McCarthy, 1, 2, and 3. It's Alto, Wicked, and Bike Zone flying into the cod turn right now. Amanda Warner trying to grab the ace in the second round. Catch a main event, the Nag 10 down the last straightaway. The Nag 10 and the 3 are moving on. 41-45 ladies cruisers. Dirks, Rome, Weimer, and Weiss. 2 ladies going to a 41-45 women's expert or women's cruiser class. We have 12 riders today. The 19 on the top spot, that's Dirks. I got the 6 in that 2 spot. That's Danielle Weiss. Gold Cup 3 trying to make some moves. That's Dawn Weimer. 2 of these ladies are moving on right now. But into the last turn we roll. And it's all Dirks right now. The 19 all by herself down the last straightaway. Julie Dirks. She'll be moving on, but I'm taking 2. The 6 and the Gold Cup 3 battling down the last straightaway. The 6, the Gold Cup 3. The Gold Cup 3 coming by. Don Weimer making some moves and getting it done. 28's the moto number. I got VMAC on the top spot. I got Amaris in the 2 right now. I am taking 2 to a 41-45 ladies cruisers. Factory Rip, Velocity 1 and 2 right now. Into that last turn, Vanessa McMillan Factory Rip BMX, the 17 ride, trying to get the win here in the second round of Moto 28. McMillan with the win. And Kelly also moving on. Mike's at home making a bathroom, huh? Bathroom Mike. We lost a rider in the first round of this one. We hope the best for Janet Baker. We'll see her back here soon, I'm sure. Mama Marge on the top side right now. Thalogu in the 2 spot. Kaminsky, Thalogu 1 and 2. The Nag 1 and the Gold Cup 1. Ribbon through that third straightaway right now. Crank out and see you getting it done. New York on the top spot right now. Kaminsky flying around that last turn. The crank out ride. Going to grab the 1 here in round 2. Thalogu will get the 2. Motos 30 and 31 on the track right now. Barth, Waters, Simon, Olsen, and Pfeiffer. Through the second straight we roll right now. I got Elevate Colors on the top spot. Moving super fast. I'm looking for H2 on the go. Reed Waters, the Nag 1. Getting chased down by everyone else right now. S-squared Colors in the 2 spot. Maybe Olsen flying down around. It is. It's going to go. Waters, Olsen 1 and 2. The 9 and the 540 back there. River, Barth, and Simon 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flying that last turn, it's still Reed on the top spot. Elevate Racing, the Nag 1, rocking and rolling. The 45 and the 2 is Chris Olsen. Waters, Olsen, Barth, and the 540 of Simon all moving on. Motos 32 and 33 on the track. Westfall, Moore, Lake, Martinez, and Shannon. 5 riders out there, 4 riders moving on. Who's it going to be? Down around that second turn we go right now. Rider on top is the 7 ride. That's Minty Martinez. Martinez on the 1. I got the Gold Cup 2 and the 4.72 going 2 and 3 right now. Moore and Westfall 1, 2, and 3. Toxic Colors back in that 4 spot right now. That's got to be Killicam. Flying around that last turn and down the last straightaway we go. Martinez, Moore, Westfall, and Lake. 10 cruisers on the track right now. I'm taking 2 riders to a main event. I got Factory LSG Colors on the top. That's got to be Bryson Bruns. Peanut Bruns, the Gold Cup 3, running the show right now. Flying around that second turn, the rider in the 2 spot is going to be the 2-7 ride of Declan Kirk. Or the 2-1 ride, I'm sorry, Braden Snyder. Down around that last turn, though. Here we go. Still Peanut Bruns. Factory LSG trying to get it done. Flying fast at me. Horseheads in the 2. It's going to go Bruns and Snyder. Moto 35, Grant Dirks, Asher Hawk, and Connor Beckley out there right now. Hawk on the top spot, Beckley on the 2. The A and the Gold Cup 1 going 1 and 2 right now through that third straightaway. Rider in that 3 spot, going to be Grant Dirks, 1, 2, and 3, but 2 riders are moving on, and the Ashman and the Condor are flying right now. I Am Cook, Profile Racing down around the last turn. The A and the Gold Cup 1 are both going to be checking in to a main event. $11 cruisers out there hitting that second turn. Oh, man, going high, going low at me right now. I got the Hurricane taking over. Super K back in that 2 spot. 2 riders going to an 11 cruiser main event. Kai Gray ripping right by me right now. Wicked Colors on top. Power FX Speedco in the 2 spot. Moto 36. Cod Turn Racing. It's still the Hurricane Kai Gray moving super fast. Gray, Godo, both checking out. 37's the moto on the track. I got Rowdy Dowdy, Hurry Up Hubbard, Smiling Ryland Spence, and Jumpin' Jack's Horn. 2 riders going to 11 cruiser main event. Horn on the top spot right now. Rider in the 2. I got the 5 and the 9 battling out back there. That's Hurry Up Hubbard and Rowdy Dowdy. Battle for the 2 is hot. Rider on top, ripping down around. Hurry Up Hubbard looking to get this one done. Or I'm sorry, Jumpin' Jack's Horn looking to get this one done. Horn for the S-squared national team. He's moving on. The 2 spot's going to go to the 5 ride of Hurry Up Hubbard for Liberty BMX. 12 crews on the track. Hardgrove, Fulton, Olbrist, Turnahan, and Cooter. Olbrist popping his way through the rhythm section right now. Getting chased down by all the boys. Joey Olbrist, Rhode Island boy, looking to get this one done right here. The 7 ride ripping around that last turn, but 3 other riders banging for that second spot right now. Olbrist moving on. Fulton moving on. Palmer, Reelander, Weigel, and Marhafer. I got Palmer and Marhafer going 1 and 2. Oh, man. Things are looking to get crazy here in that second turn. 1 rider going low. That looks like Levi Weigel. The R, the 3, and the Gold Cup 2 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Oh, man. Weigel going topside. Palmer going 2. Marhafer trying to find a line down and around. All three of these cats on the gas right now. We got a good one coming back at you. Chaos. Marhafer. Thirteen cruisers on the track right now. Seabrook, Spence, Cosgrove, and Dirks. I got the 42, the 26, and the 2 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. That's Dirks, Spence, and Seabrook. Down to that last turn, they roll. Three riders going to a 13 cruiser main event here in Moto number 40. On 2 wheels down the last straightaway right now. Jackson Dirks, you're moving on. Sawyer Spence, you're moving on. Cupcake, see you in the main. Magan, Klein, and Aquilo out there right now. Moto 41, 14-year-old cruisers. Down around turn 2 we go. Shane Magan on the top spot. Rider in the 2 is the 390, Trenton Klein. That leaves Aquilo back in that 3 right now. 14-year-old cruisers making their way. Manual action, pumping action, Cape Cod turn action. Here we go, boys. Down the last straightaway, the 5 and the 390 are moving on. Moto 42 on the track. Walker, Urban, and Bond out there. Down in the turn 2 we go right now. 1, 2, and 3 they fly. Rider on top is the 1-5 rider, Sam Bond. I got the 31 and the 41 going 2 and 3 right now. That's going to be Urban and Walker. Bond, Urban, Walker, 1, 2, and 3. Flying down around. Sam trying to grab the ace in this one. Battle for the 2 is hot, though. We're not done yet. Bond's moving on. And the 41 of Walker getting it done. 15 cruisers on the track right now. 5 riders remain. Down that third straightaway we roll. The 6, the 16, and then 8, 6, 7. Hamill, Hess, and Conley. 1, 2, and 3. Battle for the 4 is hot. Flying down around that last turn, though. The boys on the move. Coming fast at me. Hamill, Hess, Conley, Borowski. 17, 20 cruisers on the track right now, moving super fast. I'm taking, it's Motos 44 and 45. 44 and 45. Felser, Vrolik, Zvonar, Wojcicki, and Magan. All the riders popping that last turn. Looks like JT Vrolik on the top spot. The 31 looking for the ace in round 2 right now. Down the last straightaway. JT's moving on. Gold Cup 1. Magan, the 2 and the 25. Felser and Wojcicki, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 21, 25 cruisers out there, Moto 46. Total points racing. Big Mac got the win in the first round. Terrence Williams got the 2, and Brian Thurwachter got the 3. And they're ripping Big Mac, popping his way through like a champ right now, showing you how to do that third straight here at Cape Cod. Flying around that last turn. Sinchak getting it done. The Nag 3's got a couple of 1s. The 19 going to grab the 2 spot, and the Williams will grab the 3. 31, 35 cruisers on the track right now. Philippone, Gold, and Bellotti. Wakefield colors on the top spot right now. Moving super fast. Got to be the Nag 8, Roger Gold. Gold on the 1. Through the rhythm section, he rolls. The 7, 6, and the Gold Cup 1 going 2 and 3. Cyclecraft and Chippendale. Boom, boom, and Philippone battling it out for that second spot. Going high, going low, and swooping back at me. Who's it going to be? Flying fast. Gold's moving on. Gold Cup 1 coming by. Philippone. 36, 40 cruise on the track, Moto 48. Brendan Luby got the win in the first round. He's back on top right now. I got the 1, 8, 8 in that 2 spot. That's Felix Pagan. The Pink Mango back in the 3, 1, 2, 3, just like round 1. Luby trying to get it done again for the Sia crew. The 7 around the last turn and down the last straightaway. The 7, the 1, 8, 8, and the 1. Back at me. Luby on the 1. Pink Mango coming by. Pagan going to get the 3. 41, 45 cruisers out there right now. Michael Camerata, Renato da Silva, and Ryan Hardy. Rider on top right now is the 359 and the 3 going 1 and 2. Da Silva and Hardy getting chased down by Camerata right now. Common Call USA, Bike Zone, and Corner Marshals around the last turn. The 359 is flying though. Da Silva moving on with Hardy, 1 and 2. 4650 cruisers out there right now. David Simon, Keith Newell, the Flying Vegan, and the Thrillbilly. Moto number 50 on the track. Thrillbilly, Tommy Wags on the top spot. Gold Cup 1, the Flying Vegan. I got the 539. David Simon, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Cyclecraft Colors, odd man out down that third straightaway into the last turn. Tommy Wags trying to get the ace in the second round right here. Wagner, he's going to a main event. The Gold Cup 1 and the 539 are going with him. Motos 51 and 51 are on the track right now. 51 and 51-2. Tumalo, Lopez, Gibbon, Duke, and Johnson. Rider on top right now is the 574, Derek Johnson. We got 4 riders out there. Johnson's moving on. The 17, Tumalo's moving on. The 34, Duke, and the 32 of Lopez all checking out with a free ride. Three riders on the track right now, 56 to 60 cruisers. I got Bruce Mackay, Chris Blackburn, and Steve Swap. I got another Swap on top right now, the 30 doing it for the Reggie's crew. Swap flying down there. Rider in the 2 spot. Got to be Blackburn right now. Mackay back in the 3. Swap, Blackburn, Mackay, 1, 2, and 3. The 30, the K, and the 20 getting it done into that second turn, but it's all the Reggie's rider on top right now. Through that rhythm section, he flies. 3-0 in the K, getting chased down by the 20. This is the last rack of cruisers on the track right now. Reggie's, CW racing and stay strong in that last turn. Steven Swap down the last straight. Now, like I said, we know where Matt gets it from now. Blackburn, wow. He wasn't lying, though. He's right. 500 Navis on the track. Moto 53, Barth, Jones, Farrell, and Rome. 4 riders remain. We started with 7. We're taking 3 more to the show here in Moto 53. Down that second straightaway, they roll. 1 rider is gone right now. Maybe bomb squad colors, Jameson Farrell on the top spot. Farrell rocking around that second turn. I got long hair on the 2 and 3 spots right now, but it's all Farrell on the 1. The 78 ride moving super fast. 4-4-1. I got Rome. I got Jones. I got Barth. 2, 3, and 4 right now. Barth trying to get on the gas so we can get in the top 3, but it's all the bomb squad ride into the cod turn right now. Down around he goes. Jameson Farrell's looking for the 1 here in round 2. He's moving super fast. He's way out in front in his own zip code. Farrell down that last straightaway. The 78 ride is taking that top ticket right here. The girls trying to hold down 2 and 3 right now. Jones going to the 2 spot. Rome going to the 3, but both of them are moving on. Six Navis on the track right now, blowing right by me. The 196, Maverick Murphy looking to do it once again. Ghost BMX national team. Danger on the move right now. Ugenti and Salzgiver going 2 and 3 just like in round 1, but the Maryland boy is on the move right now. The 196 down around that last turn. The Ghost Rider about to have 2 of a kind. 2 aces on the day, pair of snake eyes. Yes, he does. The 196, the 29, and the 359. 1, 2, and 3 once again. Eight novices on the track. I got 4 riders remaining right now. I'm taking 3. Gold Cup 3 in the 397 right now. That's Isabella Hewlett. That's Anthony Racine. I got the 316 of Mr. Mischief back in that 3 spot. Dylan Cloran in the 4 right now. Flying into that last turn. 3 riders hitting at the same time. All 3 of them went into this main. Moto 55 down the last straight. Isabella Hewlett going to grab the win and move on. The 397 and the 316 going to move on with her. Racine and Close all checking out. The moto number is 56. 56 is your moto number. Amelia Conley, Haley Cloran, and Lily Weimer. 21 on track right now is Amelia Conley. Conley on the 1 spot. I got the 12 in the 2 spot. That's Weimer. It's Conley, Weimer 1 and 2 with Cloran back in the 3 spot. Amelia, Lily, and Haley 1, 2, and 3 right now. 2 riders going to a 9 novice main event. Down to the last turn we fly. Taking a peek behind, but there's no reason. Amelia Conley, blood type BMX. The 21 going to grab the ace in round 2. She's moving on with the Legion BMX ride of Lily Weimer 1 and 2. Total points racing today for the 10 novice class. Joseph got the win in the first round. He's back on top right now. Got the 1-9. Peck got the 2. She's back in the 2 spot. Kyra Hathaway back in that 3 right now. Trevin Joseph getting chased down by a couple of Bike Zone riders as he rips down that last straightaway, but it's all the 102 once again. He's about to grab another ace. He's got 2 of a kind. Peck's got a couple of 2s, and Hathaway's got a couple of 3s. $13 knobs on the track. We started there with 4 riders, and I have 3 riders remaining right now, and 2 of them are going to a main. Moto 58, Ligo, Urena, and Cloran. 23 on top is Autumn Ligo right now. Autumn moving down that third straightaway. 12 ride. The Cookie Monster, Brooke Cloran, and Urena back in the 3. Down that last straightaway they go. Ligo going to grab the win in this round. She's moving on to a main event. 2 spot coming fast down that last straightaway. I'm looking for the 1-2 of the Cookie Monster. Brooke Cloran for the Retribution Race Corps. She is also moving on. Total points racing today in the 14 knob class. First round went to Fratto. Panchori got the 2 and Stem got the 3. They're down that third straight right now. 5-8 back on top. Thomas Fratto looking for another win right here. Panchori and Stem battling out for that 2 spot. Tommy Fratto down in that last turn. Wakefield rider looking to get this one done once again. Down around the last turn he goes, and flying down that last straightaway, the 5-8. He's got 2 1s. Panchori and Stem 2 and 3 once again. $17.20 novices on the track right now. 3 riders on the track, 2 riders going to the main. Amelia Cassidy, Lucas Sassville, and Sam Flagg. I got Sassville on the 1. I got Flagg on the 1, Sassville on the 2 right now. Sam Flagg, Lucas Sassville, Amelia Cassidy, 1, 2, and 3 right now. Down around that last turn, the 162 and the 61 flying super fast. Flagg going to grab the win. He's moving on, and the 61 at Sassville also checking out. Total points racing for the in Moto 61, 26-35 novices. Brian Hewlett grabbed the win in the first round. He's trying to make it 2 of a kind himself. The 105 flying super fast right now and pumping into that second turn. Way out on the top side right now and on the move. It's all Hewlett once again. Battle for that 2 is hot. The 9-9 and the 2-4-2 going 2 and 3. That's Ugenti and Clark. But the 105 is flying in his own zip code down that last straightaway. Legion Racer, Brian Hewlett, you've got 2 aces. Ugenti's got 2 2s, and Clark's got 2 3s. And on to the intermediate club, Moto 62. Brammer, Ralph, Grover, and Van Etta. 4 riders out there, 3 riders trying to go to the show right now. All of them in the second turn at the same time. Who's on top right now is going to be the 5-1 rider, Bryce Grover. I got the 5-3. I got the 3-4-1. That's Ralph, Brammer, and the 70 of Van Etta, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Beckett Brammer trying to make an intermediate main event. If he can hold on a little longer, this is his first intermediate race. Down around that last turn, they roll right now. The 51, Grover, moving on. Grover, Ralph, and Beckett Brammer making the intermediate main event. Moto 63, 6-year-old intermediates on the track right now. I'm taking 2 riders to the show. I got Pat Panaski on the top spot. I got the 70 and the 2 right now. That's Parker Rome. Hot Wheels back in the 3, all of them pumping as hard as they can through the rhythm section and into the cod turn right now, but it's the man in the flannel on the top spot. Connor Panaski, Vermont rider, down that last straightaway. The 7 ride taking the win in round 2. He's going to a main event. 2 spot down that last straightaway right now. Looks like it's going to be Parker Rome picking up that 2. Moto 64 on the track right now. Oliver Thiebaud and Legault. Down into that second turn we go. Rider on top is the 9-5 ride of Ocean Oliver. American Soldier Network ride on the top spot. 65 in the 2 spot. That's Trip Thiebaud. Oliver Thiebaud. Legault 1, 2, and 3 right now. Flash looking for the ace in the second round. The 9-5 and the 6-5 going 1 and 2 around turn 3 and down that 4 straightaway. And they're on the move for a main event right now. Flash and Trip Thiebaud 1 and 2. Moto 65, Charkowick, Legault, Alvarez out there. 3 riders remain. 2 of them are going to a main event here in Moto 65. 7-year-old intermediates. Second turn racing. 1 rider flying around that second turn. The 2.38 of Zayden Alvarez. Alvarez holding on to the top spot right now. Jack Attack. Charkowick back in that 2 spot. Legault back in the 3 right now. Down to that last turn. Oh, man. 2 riders in at the same time and flying down the round. It's still Alvarez and the velocity rider Charkowick. Zayden Alvarez and Jack Charkowick are both moving on. Here we go. Moto 66 and 67 on the track. Sullivan, Pfeiffer, Blanchard, Ugenti, and Muller. Down into turn 2 we go right now. I got Toxic Colors on the top spot. Going to be the 5'9", Michael Ugenti. Ugenti on the 1. 5'1" in the 2 spot right now. That's Pfeiffer. I got Sullivan and the 48 of Blanchard. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lucy Muller back in that 5 spot. 4 riders moving on to a main event here in Moto 66 and 67. But it's the Toxic ride of Ugenti on the top spot. New York rider down that last straightaway. The 5'9". He's moving on. Ugenti, Pfeiffer, Blanchard, and Sullivan. We had a full rack of 9 intermediates. I have 5 remaining. Let's give a round of applause for our down rider in the first straightaway, everybody. Rider on top's got the Wakefield gear on right now. That's the 180. Alex Peters. I got the 50 and the 233 going 2 and 3 right now. Pellini and Murphy. 91 back in that 4 spot. That's Tiny Turbo. And one more round of applause for our velocity rider over there, everybody. Down that last straightaway. Peters moving on. Peters, Pellini, Murphy, and Murphy. Ten-year-old intermediates on the track right now, ripping in that first turn. Madison, DeCento, Pagan, Dirks, and Williams. 2 of these cats going to a main event, and they're all flying down that second straightaway. Pack rider on top right now, got to be Madison, the 2 ride. Madison on top. Rider in the 2 has eluded me. It doesn't have a side plate that I could read, or it doesn't have one at all. Oh, man, going low right there and taking over. It's a 321 of Grant Dirks. Dirks, the 168. That's Pagan in the 3 spot right now. Dirks going to the 2 spot. It's Pack on 2 wheels, 1 and 2 right now. But it's all Madison around that last turn. Colin looking to lock up the win and move on to a 10-year-old intermediate main event. And he will. Colin's going. 2 spot. The 168 getting it back. Pagan. Kurt, Close, Pellini, Voxio, and Greco out there right now. 5 more riders, and I'm taking 2 more to the main event. We started the day with 14. And these are the remaining 5. The 1-2-1 and the 6-5 right now. That's Close. That's Greco. 1 and 2. The 60 back there in the 3 spot. That's Declan Clerk for the Bike Zone. Bike Zone rider trying to make some moves and getting those top 2. They're all pumping their way through. They're all hitting that last turn right now. Here we go. Down and around they fly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Coming back at me. It's all getting crazy right now. The 6-5 and the 121. Greco and the 65 going to stretch it out. Close. Moto 71 and 72 on the track right now. I'm seeing 4 riders. We lost a rider in the first turn. Rider down in the first turn. Tulloch's out there, the 38 ride. That's Morris. I'm seeing the 98, Hawker, and the 5-3 jumping out. Kalen Tansey back there. Getting our down rider checked out right now. Flying around that last turn. Bike Zone colors. Trying to get it done right now. Cooper Morris. The 5-2 and the 38. Tulloch, Morris, Hawker, and Tansey. How about a round of applause for our down rider? Moto 73, 12-year-old intermediates. I got the Turbo Turtle, Kyle Noblin, Sean Rome, Nate Ligo, and the Joker, Sean Milkey. 4 riders out there, 3 riders going to a 12-year-old intermediate main event here in Moto 73. Down that second straightaway we fly right now. Oh, man, I'm seeing some heat in that 2 spot. But they are flying right now. Looks like Milky in the 2 right now as they hit that second turn. Rider on top has eluded me this far, but it is going to be the 3-7 rider, Sean Rome. Rome, Milky, Rome, Milky. The 1-5-3 back there is Ligo in the 3 spot. Velocity Colors in the 4. We're rounding that last turn right now. It's the Cod turn racing, and it's all Sean Milky. Midwest Militia coming back at you. Rockford Rider looking to get this one done. Milky on top. Rome and Ligo 1, 2, and 3. Hardy, Newcomb, Bricker, and Impelazeri. 4 riders in the second turn at the same time. Whoa, BMX Bob cutting low right there. 2-7 to the 9 going 1 and 2 right now. Newcomb, Hardy, Bricker. Oh, man, 4 spot. Impelazeri is not done yet. All these guys are next to each other, and 3 of them are moving on. Bob going topside from 4 to 1. Down and around he flies. Ryland Bricker just made the moves to go from last to first. The 2-7 and the 9 moving on with him. Newcomb and Hardy. Aquilo, Walker, LeBrode, Reynolds, and Walker. I got Mythic Colors on the top spot. The 2-7 ripping down with the 3-2 in the 2 spot. That is Walker and Aquilo right now. Walker, Aquilo, LeBrode, 1, 2, and 3. 4 riders going to a 14-year-old intermediate main event here in Moto 75, but the Mythic Racer is rolling. Cole Walker, he's going to the main. Aquilo, LeBrode, and Walker. Moto 76, Jenkins, Austin, and Suarez. Jack Austin did it for the Bike Zone crew in the first round. He's back on top. The 94, Suarez grabbed the 2. Jenkins grabbed the 3. Jenkins trying to change things up here for the main event. Can he pull it off? Down and around they go. Still Bike Zone Colors on the top spot. Flying back at me. Tabletop, Roller, and Jack Austin's got another ace. 2 spot going to go to the 94 once again. $17-20 intermediates out there right now. I'm seeing 2 riders on the track. Mad Mike's out there. And the 28 of DeCento. 1 and 2. Free ride for the boys today. Moto 78 on the track. 36-40 intermediates. Peters, Miranda, and Fridas. Wakefield Colors on top. I'm looking for Ernesto Miranda. Maybe Kyle Peters. There's a couple of Wakefield riders out there. It is Miranda on the top spot. I got Peters in the 2 right now. Bike Zone Colors back in that 3 spot. But the Wakefield boys looking to lock this one up. Down to the last turn they go. The 29 and the 20 going 1 and 2 with the 6-4 back in that 3 spot. 2 of these cats moving on here in Moto 78. The 29 and the 20 doing it for Wakefield BMX and getting it done. $41-45 intermediates on the track right now. Seeing 2 riders out there. I got the 28 on top. Lyle Walker right now. 2 spot. Looks going to be the 2-3 or the 46 of Eric Legault for the Mythic crew. So both of these Mythic racers will be moving on. Hey, how about one more round of applause for our down rider right here? $46.50 intermediates. Avery, Cancelino, and Zvono are out there. Moto number 80. Flying down that second straightaway right now. Rider on top is the 9-7 of Jason Avery. Avery got Gatekeepers Colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Zvonar. It's the 9-7 and the 108 going 1 and 2 right now. I got the 5-4 back in the 3 spot. That's Rick Cancelino. New Jersey rider on the 1. New York riders chasing down in 2 and 3 right now, but it's all Avery right now. Zvonar trying to hold down that 2. Damage Inc. on the top side. Down the last straightaway, the 9-7. He's picking up a ticket to the show, and so is the 108. $51-55 intermediates, moto number 81. I got the 1-4 on top right now. Dennis Cole. Total points racing today for the boys. Kimball in that 2 spot, giving back in the 3 once again. Kimball trying to find a line at the top side, try to get things all changed up for the main event, make it interesting. Can he pull it off? Cole still on the 1, the 14, the 9, the 3-9 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Down that last straightaway, the 1-4 and the 9 back at me. Who's it going to be? The 1-4 by a nose. $56 and over intermediates. Wisbeski, Courtney, and Lawson. More total points racing today. First round went to Wisbeski. The 80 ride, the 6-7, trying to hold on. Both these boys battling it out. Courtney and Wisbeski 1 and 2, lost it back in that 3 spot. Courtney trying to go topside. Ripping down the round right now. The boys on a mission, trying to change things up for the total points main event. Down the last straightaway. Wisbeski with another ace. The 80, the 67, and the 55, 1, 2, and 3 once again. 7-year-old girls experts on the track. Lake, Spence, and Swap. Got to be Kiki on the top spot, the Gold Cup 3. I got Bombs away in that 2 spot. Lake back in the 3 right now. Spence, Swap, and Lake 1, 2, and 3. It's Toxic, Reggie's, and Toxic. The Reggie's rider out there in a Toxic sandwich, making her way, trying to find the top side. Toxic, Reggie's 1 and 2 right now. Spence and Swap. Down to the last turn they go. Kiki going to hold on a little bit longer. Toxic and Reggie's looking to check out of this one. Spence, Swap down the last straightaway. The Gold Cup 3 and the 2 ride are both moving on. Moto number is 84. The moto number is 84. Lavoie, Windows, and Davis out there right now. The 4 on top. That's going to be Bam Bam. Bam Bam's got the 406 in the 2 spot of Lavoie. Brenna Windows back in that 3 spot. Davis, Lavoie, and Windows 1, 2, and 3. National Answer Army around that last turn. Bam Bam looking for the win in round 2 and a ticket to the show. Down the last straightaway she rolls. The 4 ride of Davis is moving on with the 406. Motos 85 and 86. I got Tansy, Gray, Kader, Farrell, and Brown. Crazy Cat on the top side of this one right now. Gold Cup 3 in that 2. That's JC Bear. It's Crazy Cat, JC Bear. The 151 and the 4 back there. Got to be Brown and Farrell, 3 and 4 right now. Flying on that last turn, but it's all Kaylani Gray right now. Gray, the Crazy Cat with the win. JC Bear moving on. Brown moving on, and Sophia Farrell 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 87 right behind her now. Black Widow colors on the top spot. Got to be Shanahan once again. Got the tank in the 2 spot and Burgess in the 3, but it's all Shanahan. Black Widow, time to shine in her pop's pockets. Going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Illinois, West Virginia, and Florida riders all over the place. And down that last straightaway, Shanahan with 2 1s. Tank going to grab another 2, and Abby Kadabi will grab another 3. 11 girls experts on the track. Nevins, Watson, and Hale. Got a down rider out there. Getting back on her bike. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Through the rhythm section we roll. 2 ladies remain. Let's count off their numbers as they round that cod turn and rip back at me. L on the top side. Rocket Rose. She's going to grab a ticket to the show. 2 spot going to be the 3 of Stinks McGee. Moving on. "12 girls experts on the track. Seabrook, Wenzel, Stone, Smith, and St. Pierre. Down to the first turn we roll. Rider on top. Moving super fast right now. Looks like the 4 ride maybe of St. Pierre. It is Zoe Samard St. Pierre for the Nifty 5 crew on the top spot right now. I got the 2 in the 2 spot. That's got to be the Stone Girl, Cheyenne Stone. The 4 and the 2 going 1 and 2, but we're taking 4 riders. Also got the Nag 13 and the 9 back there. That's so special. That's Wenzel. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Through the rhythm section they go. The Nifty 5 ride on the top spot. Zoe Samard St. Pierre out of Quebec, flying super fast. The 4 ride looking for a ticket to the show. Zoe's moving on. Stone's moving on. So special. And Wenzel, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flying right by me right now, the 13 girls experts. Vonar, Nass, Kelly, Sweet, and Davis. Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. That's the Maxter, Michaela Davis for the National Answer Army. Maxter, down around they go. Looks like Sweet in that 2 spot right now, moving super fast. Davis, the Nag 15, that's Sweet. Davis, Sweet, Reggie's ride of Scarlett Kelly, and the 4 of Zvonar, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 14 girls experts ripping right by me right now. This is the Don't Stop Believin' moto right here. Lassard, Keller, Ooms, and McKay. Down around they go. Gold Coast Daylight Colors. Abby Keller on the 1 right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Got to be Vivienne Ooms racing for her sister out there. Keller and Ooms, 1 and 2. Walter, Bellin, and Smith out there right now. Moto 92, more 14 girls X. I got room for 2 more of you ladies out there. National 15, Samantha Walter, 1 ride. Lorianne Belland, Olivia Smith back in that 3 spot right now. Odd lady out as they hit that cow turn. Here we go. 1, 2, moving on down the last straightaway right now. The National 15 of the 1 going to get it done. Samantha Walter and Lorianne Belland both checking out. 15, 16 girls experts, Joseph, Bedoin, Sweet, and Martin out there. Emma Martin on the top spot with the Alto colors on. I got the J ride in the 2 spot right now. Moving says Mickey Joseph, 29, trying to hold down pick. That's Bedoin. We're right now 1, 2, and 3. Sweet, the odd lady out as they rip around that last turn, but we have all 4 of them coming at me fast right now. Oh, yeah. The bullet, Mickey Joseph, she's moving on. The 1 and the 29, Martin and Bedoin. 17-20 ladies experts, Moto 94, Pulaski, Rolick, Lyman, and Panucci. I got 09 colors on top, got to be Pulaski. Pulaski moving fast, the 7 and the 17 back there. That's Lyman and Rolick. I got Panucci back in the 4 spot. All these ladies rolling through the rhythm section and hitting that last turn, but Pulaski is gone. 09 colors way out on the top side right now. This girl is rolling. Peyton taking that top ticket. Lyman and Rolick. 21:30 ladies X on the track right now. I'm taking 3 riders to a main event. Looks like we have a free ride right here. Maya Brown's going to be moving on. The Crazy Cat Lady and Cheyenne Naud all going to be checking out. Moto 96 over there in the first turn. Total points racing for the 3140 ladies experts today. Too Hottie got the win the first round. Warner got the 2 and DeLucia got the 3. The Daylight ride is back on top. The Alto ride is back in the 2 and the Wakefield ride is back in the 3. This is how they ran the first round, but let's see if it plays out this way. Too Hottie ripping right by me. Warner still in that 2. DeLucia in the 3. The Nag 13, the Nag 11, and the Gold Cup 1 going 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway and heading right towards that last turn. Down around they go. Like I said, total points racing today. Too Hottie about to go walk away with 2 points after this round. Piatti's got a couple of 1s. Warner going to grab a couple of 2s, and DeLucia will grab a couple of 3s. $41.50 ladies experts on the track right now. 3 ladies remain. I'm taking 2 to the show. Dirks, McMillan, and Constantino. Down around they go. I got Velocity colors of Angela Constantino on the top spot. I got Rip colors in the 2 spot. That's the 3-7. That's VMAC. It's Constantino, McMillan, Dirks, 1, 2, and 3 right now. We got a whole straight left, and they're all bunched up hitting that last turn, but the Velocity ride is trying to hold on. Factory Rip ride still running that 2 spot. The 6, Constantino, and the 3-7, Constantino and VMAC, 1 and 2. 7 experts on the track. The expert boys are back. Rupp, Hulbert, Dalzis ain't out there right now. 3 riders going to a main event. I got Gate 9 on 1 and 3. That's the Rupp boys. Rider in the 2 spot. That's going to be Hulbert. The 5-4 on top. That's Eli, Hulbert, and Jeremy 1, 2, and 3. The Rad man in that 4 spot right now trying to make some moves. Conrad going right by right there. The Gold Cup 2 hitting that 3rd spot. Down around we fly. Things are changing up, but it's Gate 9 colors down that last straightaway. The 54 ride. The Ripa. The 2 ride. Hulbert and the Radman 1, 2, and 3. 8 experts on the track right now. Moto 99, Leonetti, Barth, Waters, and Ben Como. 2 of these cats moving to the main event, but I got 4 out there right now. Nag 5 on top. That's the 6 kid, Jacoby Leonetti. The Gold Cup 1. That's H2O on the go right now. You got to be REO Speedwagon in that 3 spot and River Barth in the 4. Down around we fly. Still the Nag 5. Leonetti coming back at me. The 6 kid trying to get the win in the second round, and he will. Leonetti and Waters, 1 and 2. Peck, Hudzik, and Gainey out there right now. Moto number 100. 3 riders out there. 2 riders going to the show. We had 16 riders in the 8 expert class today. This is Moto number 100. 33 racks left to go in round 2, and we'll be moving on to some semi-main events. Jay and the 15 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Peck. That's Hudzik. Gainey back there trying to gain some ground. Can he pull it off? Hudzik going topside. Identify ripping around right now. Brady Hudzik trying to get the win in the second round. He's ripping down that last straightaway. The 1-5's moving on. 2 spot. Going to be the J of Jonah Peck. Hudzik and Peck. 1 and 2. 101 on the track right now. I got Olsen, Mendonca, and Salzgiver. Got to be Olsen on the one spot right now. I believe I got Mendonca and Salzgiver going 2 and 3, but it's all the K on top. S squared Maryland flying down that third straightaway. The 62 in the Gold Cup 3 going 2 and 3 is Mendonca and the Parkman. Through that rhythm section we roll. Still S squared colors all over that top spot. The K ride down the last straightaway. Chris Olsen is going to a main event with the 62 of Mendonca. Moto 102 on the track right now. And once again, everyone, sign-ups close at the end of the race. Your sign-ups will close at the end of the race. If you want to sign up for tomorrow, make sure to get it done by the end of the race today. There is no sign-ups in the morning. There's no practice in the morning. We're going straight into the racing action at 8 a.m. Down that last straightaway we roll right now. Rider on top's the Gold Cup 2. The Beast, Reese Parito. 2-spot, going to be the Gold Cup 1. Killicam. Dobell, Shannon, Pritchard, and Stevens out there right now. Rider on top. Hitting that second turn, I got to guess Bentley Stevens. Stevens on the 1 right now. I got Dobell in the 2. The 3 and the 4 going 1 and 2 with the 7 back in the 3 spot. That's the Gun Show, Gunnar Pritchard. 2 riders going to a main event right now, and right now it's going to be Stevens and Dobell if it plays out like this. Cod turn racing going down the 3 and the 4, trying to go 1 and 2 and move on. Down the last straightaway they roll. Bentley Stevens and Dylan Dobell. See you guys in the main. 10 experts on the track. Lindberry flying down the round. Well, right now, I got Factory LSG and Toxic Colors battling it out. Factory LSG ride getting it done right now. Moving super fast. That's got to be Peanut Bruns. Bryson trying to get the ace in this one. Toxic Colors in the 2 right now. That's got to be Latai. The 12 in the R right now. Moving fast. I got the 16 and the 74 back there. 1, 2, 3, and 4, but it's all Brun still. Factory LSG, Toxic, 1 and 2. Bike Zone in the 3. Here we go, boys. Down the last straightaway. Brun's going to get the win. He's moving on, and Latai is moving on. 105 on the track right now. Custer, Sickler, and Muller. 3 riders out there. 2 more going to a 10X main event. Black Crown colors in the top spot. Got to be Logan Custer, the 23. Custer on the 1 right now. Got to be the turn bar Bikes ride of Kobe Sickler, the Pineapple Man in that 2 spot. Custer and the Pineapple Man 1 and 2. Toxic back to 3. Muller 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man. Custer, Sickler, Muller trying to find a line. Pumping through that rhythm section. Can he pull it off? Down to the last turn we go. Oh, man. High-lowing each other and down around. But it's all Black Crown still. Logan Custer. New Jersey boy. Custer's moving on. And so is the 4-9 of Sickler 1 and 2. I almost turned the page too fast. Beckley, Cooter, and Bryan out there on the top spot. Now I got Mythic Racing. That's the 1-8 ride. That's spot him. Got him. Raylan Bryant. Bryant on the 1. Battle for the 2 is hot. 2 riders going on to a semi-main event right here in the 10X class, but it's all Mythic Racing right now. Maybe that's not Mythic Racing. I thought it was, but it's definitely not. I'm sorry. The yellow screwed me up. Bryant and Cooter, 1 and 2. .107 on the track right now. Got to be Zan on the top spot. 11-year-old experts. Also got Godo, Mercer, and Gorbatok out there right now. But it's all Santana on the top spot. Oh, man, Godo. I got the 31 back there in the 3 spot right now. Ripping through. Leon Murchison trying to find some moves, but the gatekeeper is still running the show. Zan and the Cannon. Santana down that last straightaway. Santana and Goto, 1 and 2. Going to a semi-main event. 108 on the track. Spence, Lavoie, Dowdy, and Trinka out there right now. Rider on top looks like the 1-3 of Rowdy Dowdy. Eli Dowdy for Get a Grip Racing. Virginia boy on the top spot. Flying down around the second turn. The 13 getting chased down by the 405 and the 9 right now. Lavoie and Trinka battling for that 2 spot. But it's all Dowdy into the last turn. Rowdy Dowdy trying to move on to a semi-main event as he hits that last turn and puts the pedal down right now. The 1-3 and the 405 are checking out. Dowdy and Lavoie. Hurley, Gray, Andrade, and Horn out there right now. I got Hurley on the top spot. J&R colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Andrade. Hurley, Andrade, Horn, and Gray. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Man, oh man. Toxic, J&R, S squared, Wicked colors. Through the rhythm section they go. J&R rider taking over right there. Jumping jacks. J&R rider. It's going to be Andrade on the top spot. Here we come back at me. Andrade and Hurley 1 and 2. "12 experts on the track right now, going to a semi-main event. I got Turnahan, Blacker, and Fuller out there right now. First rack of the 12 experts. We got 4 racks of these cats today. The 4 on top, that's Sparkplug, Nolan Turnahan for the Ghost Crew. The 40 and the 44 going to Blacker and Fuller, battling for that 2 spot, but it's all Nolan right now. Ghost BMX national team around that last turn. And down the last straightaway he rolls. The 4 ride, trying to pick up the win right here. The 44 of the Monster getting it done. Fulton, Reelander, and Minuti out there right now. 26 on top, maybe the 28. Dominic Minuti doing it for 110% nutrition. Battle for the 2 is hot. I got the Grant Fulton in the 2 spot and Reelander back in the 3. The 28, the 15, and the 42 going 1, 2, and 3 right by me. But it's still 110% nutrition around the last turn. Dominic Minuti trying to get this one done as he flies back at me. The 28's moving on with full Nelson 1 and 2. Hardgrove, Quick, and Blanchard out there right now. I got Wyatt Quick on the top spot. Pack BMX Colors getting chased down by a couple other cats out there. No side plates, so I got to figure it out as they hit this second turn. But it's all Quick right now. Rider in the 2 spot's going to be the 28 ride of Blanchard. I got the 13 trying to make some moves. Blanchard, Hardgrove. The battle for the 2 is where it's at right now. Flying into that last turn. Still Wyatt Quick on top. The D ride trying to get it done. Down the last straightaway. Quick, going to pick up the ticket, but who's going to grab the 2? The 28 and the 13. 28. Basket, Andrews, and Cooter out there right now. Oh, man, got to be Rocco on the top spot right now. I am Cook Colors flying around that second turn. Rocco trying to make a semi-main event. I got the 4 and the 23 back there. Battling it out right now. It's got to be the 9 and the 23, Basket and Cooter. But it's all I am Cook Colors around that last turn first. Rocco Andrews trying to make us 12 expert semi-main event. He's moving on, and so is Colin Baskin for GT Racers Edge. Moto 114 on the track, 114. We got about 20 more motos in the second round right now. I'm taking 2 riders to a main. I got the 13 and the Rock 1 happening right now. Horgeson and T-Bone. 2 riders going to a 13X main event. I got 5 out there, though. Hitting that last turn and flying down around. The 13 trying to get it done. Horgeson for the S-Square New England crew. He's moving on. And T-Bone also checking out. Spence, Seabrook, Vroom, Dirks, and Outshorn out there right now. 2 riders going to a 13X main event. I got 5 more rocking and rolling around that second turn. 7 on top. Grayson, Vroom on the 1. Vroom, the 1, 2, 3, and the 6. Dirks and Spence going 2 and 3. But it's all down to that last turn right now. Still Grayson Vroom for the Answer Army. Answer Army moving super fast. Vroom coming hot. He's moving on with the on 2 reels ride of Jackson Dirks. Moto 116 on the track right now. Alvarez, Frost, Cooper, and Littorello. Now I got some Mythic colors on top. Got to be Colt Cooper on the 1. Cooper moving fast. Got the 6 ride, the 2 spot. That's Alvarez. Cooper, Alvarez, 1 and 2. The 41 ride. That's Frost. 2 riders going to a main event. Cooper and Alvarez battling out. Mythic and Chippendale around that last turn. Cole Cooper, though, the 12 ride going to grab the win, and the 6 ride is going to go with him. Cooper and Alvarez, 1 and 2. Moscato, Bertoli, and Bond out there. Daylight colors in the top spot. Crankout colors in the 2. Got to be Bertoli and Moscato, 1 and 2. Bertoli and the Moose getting it done. I got Axel Nuts racing back in that 3 spot. That's Sam Bond, 1, 2, and 3. They fly. 2 riders going to the show. Bertoli is gone, though, dipping into his own zip code as he rips around this last turn. This dude can fly. The Daylight ride is moving on, and so is the 1-4 ride of the Moose, Anthony Moscato. Moto 118 on the track. Hamill, Ligo, Conley, and Larson. I got the 12 and the 13 going 1 and 2 right now. That's going to be Ligo and Larson. Ligo, Larson getting chased down by the boys. 2 riders going to a 15 expert semi-main event. Ripping down around the 13 and the 12. The 12 and the 13, both boys moving on. Ligo and Larson. Borowski, Sickler, and Davenport out there. 3 riders remaining right here, and I'm taking 2 more to a semi-main event. I got the R and the 8 going 1 and 2 with the 9 back in the 3 spot. Sickler, Davenport, Borowski, 1, 2, and 3. The R ride. Faux Wheels Racing, taking a peek behind him. No need for that, dude. The race is in front of you. The R Ride, he's going to take the top spot. He's moving on, and so is the 8 of Carter Davenport for the Bomb Squad crew, 1 and 2. Moto 120, Strandberg, Stone, and Burlingham. Oh, bumping bars in that second turn. 25 ride taking off right there. That's Everett Stone. Stone bumping bars in the second turn, but taking over the lead, trying to hold on a little bit longer. We got a whole straightaway left, still getting squirrely and ripping down around. 15 experts trying to get it done right now. 25-17. Stone, Burlingham, moving on. Last rack of the 15X crew out there right now. Hess, Noblin, and Lips. Right on top is the 1.7 gauge Lips for the Heckler crew. Heckler racer down there. I got the Toxic and the Velocity Ride battling out, but right now it's the 18 on top. That's Chris Hess. Lips, Hess, Noblin, 1, 2, 3. Heckler, Toxic, and Velocity back at me. The 1.7 and the 1.8 are moving on. .122 on the track right now, ripping down around. Got to be Marshall in the top spot for the Toxic crew. The 3 ride moving fast. I got J&R colors and Velocity colors going 2 and 3. That's Beetlejuice Jones and Owen Golden into that last turn. Marshall is gone. Toxic Racing going to grab the ace in this one. Battle for the 2 is hot. Marshall's moving on. The 14 and the 1. Who's it going to be? 14. Brady Jones. Hayes, Ballard, and Rome out there. Down around they fly. Got to be Rome on the top spot right now. The 10 ride getting chased down by Josiah Hayes. Got the 5 for the Mythic crew back in that 3 spot right now. Or I'm sorry, Yellow Cat back in that 3 spot. Yellow just gets me. Down around they go. Rome, Hayes, 1 and 2. Quebec rider moving on. And the Trifecta rider also checking out. 1720 experts, LaPlume, Alan Soren, McGon, and Felser. 3 riders bagging for that top spot. Chippendale colors on the inside right now, moving fast. Got to be McGon. McGon moving hot in that last turn. 2 riders chasing him down, though. Who's it going to be for that 2 spot? Oh, back at us. The Gold Cup 3, the 1. The Gold Cup 3 and the 1. McGon and the Spartan. Zvonar, Anderson, Salva, and Wachewski out there right now. I got the 7 and the 16 going 1 and 2 right by me. Devin Wachewski, Jackson Anderson trying to take those 2 spots to the semi-main event as they hit that last turn and head home. Down around they fly. Still the 1, 6, and the 7 going 1 and 2 over the roller and the double. Both these cats are checking out. Powell, Parsons, Rolick, and Graves out there right now. 4 riders remain. I'm taking 2 more to the show. I got the 2 and the 1 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Graves. That's Rolick. Got daylight colors on the outside. That's Powell trying to make some moves. Time to shine back in the 4 right now. Parsons, 1, 2, 3, 4. They roll. Down around they fly. Still, the Undertaker, Jonah Graves with the 1. 2 spot going to be the daylight ride. Blake Powell. 21-25 experts out there. 3 riders remaining. Terrence Williams, Tyler Rooney, and Ben Cardwell. Nag 14 and the 23 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Williams and Rooney. Cardwell, 3rd in the 3 spot. Odd man out right now as they around that last turn. Moto 127. 6 more motos in the first or second round. Down that last straight we go. Williams, Rooney, 1 and 2. 26-35X on the track right now. Markey, Dolan, Blacker, Donovan, and Bellotti. 5 riders out there. 4 of them going to a main event as they rip down around. 46, Gold Cup 1 in the 28 right now. Markey, Donovan, and Blacker, one of those top 3 spots. 4 spot, got some Cyclecraft colors out there right now. Down around they go. And flying back at us. Markey, Donovan, Blacker, and Bellotti. .45 experts, Moto 129. Started today with 5. We got 3 riders out there. Justin Hawker, Michael Camerata, and Manny Nass. All 3 of them in that last turn right now, and 2 of them are moving on to a main event. Rider on top, flying super fast is the 62 ride of Big Nasty. Nasty trying to take the 1, 279. Camerata also moving on. .4650 experts out there. Smith, Flagg, Delaney, and Wagner. I got 4 riders. I'm taking 3 here in Moto 130. Oh, man. 3 riders begging for that top 3 spots, though. Here we go. Oh, making some moves on the outside right there. Ripping down the round. Here, yeah, boys. Coming fast right now. Eric Flagg on the top spot. The 1-6 and the 1-6-6 going 2 and 3. That's Smith. That's Thrillbilly. But it's all Flagg right now. Flying around the cod turn and back at me. I got 3 riders going so hot down this last straightaway. Flagg, Thrillbilly, and the Flying Vegan all moving on. $51-55 experts. Motos 131 and 132 on the track right now. Lopez, Wall, Duke, Carrington, and Tumalo. 72 on top right now. That's Jim Wall. Got the 22 and the 6 going 2 and 3. That's Carrington. That's Tumalo. That's Mike Duke. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Around the last turn, the battle for the top is hot. They both want to get the win the second round. The 22, the 72, Carrington, Wall, Tumalo, Duke, all moving on. Last rack of the second round. We've made it through 2 rounds, everybody. 70 in the 5-4 going 1 and 2. Blackburn looking for another ace in this round. Chavone back in that 2 spot. Sachursky still running that 3. Thanks, boys. Down that last straightaway, they roll hard. Yeah. Did you guys forget about him? Blackburn, Chavone, and Sachursky 1, 2, and 3 once again. Thanks, brother. We'll be racking up semis shortly. Right back with you, everybody.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, after the whole shot.
I see the relationship with STACYC and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what STACYC brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on STACYC and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a STACYC or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
track right now. I got the 8-year-old expert class. I got two-step Depp, Terrell Addison, the hot rod Dexter Redmond, the 6 kid Jacoby Leonetti, Jonah Peck, and Chris Olson out there right now. All 6 of them in that first turn at the same time. One rider goes down. We lost one right there, but it's all two-step on the top spot right now. Depp ripping through. We're ripping through that second straightaway. 2 other riders are right there on him. Let's find out who they are. Williams still running the show right now. The Nag 9 trying to get it done. I got the Nag 9, the Nag 5. That's the 6 kid. I got the Gold Cup 2 and the 17 back there. That's going to be Hot Rod and TJ 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down around they fly, though. Let's give a round of applause to our down rider. He's back up and finishing it out. Back down that last straightaway. The 6 kid, two-step Depp, Redmond, and Addison 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rodriguez, Improda, O'Connor, Waters, Hudzik, and Mendonca out there right now. 6 more riders trying to make it an 8X main event, and only 4 of you can move on through that second straight we roll right now. Alpha Colors on the top spot, moving fast. Got a couple of Alpha boys out there. I'm seeing H2 on the go on the. Oh, this all changed up. Waters going low. Rider on top is the Nag 18. That's high-low Rodriguez. I got Rodriguez. I got Waters. I got Improda. I got the 11 ride of Flash Logan O'Connor. Through that rhythm section we go. Hudzik on the 5 spot. All riders in that last turn about the same time. It is still anyone's race. 4 riders moving on down the last straightaway. H2O on the go with the win. The Nag 18, the Nag 9, and the 11. Rodriguez, Improda, and O'Connor. TEDx on the track right now. I got Paxman, Hudzik, Parkinson, Latai, Custer, and Cooter. Rider on top right now is the Nag 13 and the Nag 9 going 1 and 2. Paxman, Parkinson, 1 and 2. Toxic Colors back in that 3 spot right now. Got to be Latai, 1, 2, and 3. They roll down around that last turn. I'm back at me right now. Cod turn racing happening and going down that last straightaway. The Nag riders, the Nag 9, the Nag 13, they're moving on. Parkinson, Paxman, the R, and was that Cooter, the 31? Cooter grabbing that last spot. Lindberry, Hawk, Graves, Brunn, Stickler, and Bryant. Down around turn 2 we roll right now. I got the L on the top spot. That's Lindberry. Lindberry running the show. 18 in the 2 spot. That's Bryant. Lindberry, Bryant, Hawk, Mighty Mouse, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Brunn's the 5 spot. Oh, man, the fast cats through that rhythm section. Put the pump down and getting ready to rip it out. Around that last turn they go. Still the L on top. The Wild Man Lindberry for the S-squared national team. Wyatt, he's moving on. The 18, Bryant, the 1, and Mighty Mouse, Hawk, and Graves, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11X on the track. Alex Bowers, Warner, Goda, Lavoie, and Hurley. I got the kid on the top spot. Now I got Hurley in the 2 spot. It's Warner, Hurley, 1 and 2. Looks like it's going to be Alex back in that 3 spot right now. Zayden getting it done. I got the 5 ride back there. That's Bowers trying to hold on. Godo trying to find a line at the top 4. All these boys pumping their way through right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, they go. Down around, still Marshall, the kid, Warner getting it done. The Nag 7, he's moving on. Devin Hurley's moving on. Alex and Bowers stretching it out. Yeah, the boys getting it done. Hubbard, Ako, Minell, Santana, Dowdy, and Andrade. H ride on top right now. That's got to be the UFO, Carew, Ako. I got Minell. I got Andrade, 2 and 3. Zan in that 4 spot. Semi number 6 happening right before your eyes right now, but it's all the UFO moving super fast. Minell, Andrade, Santana, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Dowdy in the 5 spot. Down to that last turn we fly. Still with the UFO. The H of Ako coming back at me. Ako's moving on. Minell's moving on. Andrade and Santana. $12X on the track right now, flying down that second straightaway. We're getting all changed up. Daylight colors on the top spot. Got to be Bernay. Bernay on the 1. I got Olbrist on the 2 spot. I got Quick in the 3 spot. Looks like Weigel in that 4 spot. Everyone down around that second turn. The 13, the 5, and the D going 1, 2, and 3 with the 4 in that 5 spot. The boys pumping their way through the rhythm section, but it's all Daylight right now. Down in that last turn we roll. Gonna be Bernay on the 1. Olbrist on the 2. Flying back at me. The 13's moving on. The 5's moving on. The D and the 4. Hey. Watch your language. There's little kids and elderly people around. Westfall, Palmer, Goris, Noonan, Fuller, Minuti, Blanchard, and Andrews. Second rack of the 12 experts happening right now. Semi number 8. Down around turn 2, the 7 ride. Mason Noonan on top. Noonan on the 1. 6 in the 2 spot with the L ride. That's Goris. That's Palmer. That's Westfall. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 110% nutrition back in that 5 spot. Got to be Minuti right now. Only 4 of these cats checking out, though, as they rip around that last turn. Mason Noonan running the show. Noonan on the 1. Goris, Palmer, Westfall. Boys. Semi number 9, Keller, DeBlasio, Amico, Reeder, Ligo, Sickler, Stone, and Hess out there. The 15 experts getting it done. J&R colors on the 1. Got to be the Ripper, Griffin Keller. The National 22 running the show right now. Down around turn 2 he goes. Rider in that 2 spot coming fast. It's going to be the Nag 20 and the R ride back there. DeBlasio, Sickler, Amico, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 15 experts trying to make a semi-main event as they rip into that last turn and down and around they fly. Keller getting it done on the 1. The National 22's moving on. DeBlasio's moving on. The R and the Gold Cup 3, Sickler and Amico, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi number 10 on the track right now. I got Outshore, Helsel, Danter, Hebner, Larson, Davenport, Burlingham, and Lips. Down to the first turn we go. I've got an S-square ride. On the top spot, got to be Tyler Helsel. Helsel getting to the 1 the dub. V-dub in that 2 spot for the Powers crew. It's S-squared. It's Powers 1 and 2. I got Bomb Squad back in that 3. Got to be Davenport 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 14, the Gold Cup 1, the 8, and the 13 back there. Big O trying to hold that last spot. Gold Coast Daylight trying to find a line at the top 4 right now as they rip down around that last turn. The Cod turn getting it done. The boys flying fast. Helsel moving on. The 8, the Gold Cup 1, and the 13. Davenport, V-dub, and Larson. 17-20 experts on the track. Moto number 11, Drinkard, Bruns, Mendito, Alan Sornin, Anderson, and Powell. Zach Drinkard for the Alto crew on the top spot right now. I got Sendito in that 2 spot. Oh, man, the Spartan going low, though, and trying to hold that 3. Drinkard, Sendito, Spartan, and the 3-5 ride right now. A Powell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 expert, first rack. The last semi is on the gate right now. Flying around that last turn. Drinkard trying to lock up the ace in this one. He's moving on to a main event. Sendito, he's going. The 3-5 and the 1. Powell and the Spartan, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Last semi on the track right now. Cole, Benj, Bredewig, McGon, Wachewski, and Graves. Down that second straight, away we go right now. Looks like 110% nutrition on the top spot. That's got to be Brody Cole. The 35 ripping around that second turn. I got the 3-5 on the 1. I got the 9 in that 2 spot. That's Bredewig. The 6 and the 2 rounding them off right now. Benj and Graves, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Chippendale colors on that 5 spot. That's Dylan McGon as they fly back at me. Brody Cole's moving on. Brandon Bredewig's moving on. Cashton Benj and the Undertaker Jonah Graves. And we just rocked out those semis as fast as we could, you guys. Round of applause for our down rider over here. Mains will be with you shortly.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Promax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Take it out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Daisy out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stasic and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stasic brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stasics and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stasic or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
3, 2, 1, bang.
Crew, Doug Widows, Radio Fast House, Chad Bedoin, Peak 10 Customs, Pool BMX, Cashton Benj, for 09, the Dirt Devil Cam Moore, and the S squared ride of the Undertaker, Jonah Graves. And we are rolling. So far today, the Dirt Devil's got a couple of ones. Let's see if he can pull off one more. He is flying down that first straightaway right now. Oh, yeah. 09 Colors back on top right now. I got 110% nutrition in the 2 spot once again. The NAG 14 and the NAG 13 going 1 and 2 down that. Oh, man, going down that second straightaway. Widows going big side right here. Down and around they go. 09, 110% 1 and 2. I got the 6 and the 11 going 2 and 3. That's Benj and Boudoin 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Widows in that 5 spot. Graves in the 6. Down and around they roll. The boys on the move right now. Moore going to grab it once again. Matty Wirtz in the 2 spot. The 6 and the 11 of Benj and Boudoin 1, 2, 3, and 4. Six and under mixed open main event action happening right now. Panaski, Jones, Clark, Maya, and Child. Down in the first turn we go, and Connor Panaski is off to a hot start right now. The 7 ride rolling hard down that second straightaway. Everyone else chasing him down right now. The 42 holding that 2 spot down. That's Child. I got a couple of Cyclecraft riders going 3 and 4, but it's all Panaski right now. Connor hitting that second turn and ripping fast. Flannel colors on the top spot. Child trying to make some moves. The 7, the 42, and the 5-7, 1, 2, and 3. Squirrely Jones trying to go topside. They're bar to bar to bar. They're pumping through right now. We got a race on our hands, everybody. Jones going to the top. Down to that last turn. Jones, Panaski, Child, 1, 2, and 3. Going high, going low, and swooping down around. Here comes Clark. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The 5-7, Jones. The 42 and the 7. Child and Panaski. Well, 6 and under mixed open just got us off to a hot start right there. Main event number 7 on the track. Gutierrez, Shoemaker, Ugenti, and Alvarez down the first straightaway we roll right now, and 3 of them are taking off. Gutierrez and Alvarez been rocking and rolling all weekend long, but the Toxic colors on the top spot right now. That's Ugenti, the 5-9 ride, trying to take this main event win right here and right now. Ugenti down that second straightaway. One rider going big side. That's what I'm talking about. Ripping through that pro set, trying to make some moves, but it's still the Toxic ride on top. The 5-9 looking for the ace here in the main event. Rider in that 2 spot. Zayden Alvarez trying to find a line at the top. Toxic on the 1. Alvarez on the 2. The 83 and the 736 going 3 and 4. That's Shoemaker and Gutierrez. Down into the last turn. Can the Toxic ride hold on a little bit longer? We're about to find out. Putting the gas down, the top 2 boys trying to get it done. Michael Ugenti, Zayden Alvarez down the last straightaway. They're bar to bar. Who's it going to be? The 5-9 stretching it out. Ugenti stretched it out. Alvarez on the 2. Main event number 8. I got Cool Ken Davis, Abby Kadabi, Sophia Farrell, Declan Clerk, Mariana Maya, and the Tiny Turbo Sterling Murphy. Down that second street we go. I got Maya on the top spot right now. The 7 ride looking for the win here in the main event. Maya on the 1. I'm seeing Bike Zone back there in the 3. That's got to be Kirk on the 3 spot. Rider in the 2 right now, though, is going to be the 6-8 ride of Cool Kent Davis. Maya, Davis, the 60 of Kirk, and the 11 of Burgess. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Who's going to stand tall at the top of the podium as they fly down around this last turn? The 7 ride out of Florida. Maya going to grab the 1. 2 spot. Going to go to Cool Kent Davis by a nose. $11-12 mixed open right now. Wenzel, Silva, and Adloff. Grace has got a couple of aces. As she flies down that second straightaway, she's looking for one more. Rider in that 2 spot. 902 right now, I believe. Wenzel back in that 3 spot. Down around they fly. It's the 1, the 902, and the 9 going 1, 2, and 3 right now. Adloff, Silva, Wenzel. Adloff looking to walk away with 3 points. Silva trying to find a line at the top. Get the points all changed up for the main event. Down around they go. The 1, the 902, and the 9. Down that last straightaway. Adloff with the win. Silva in the 2, and Wenzel in the 3. So Adloff, the 1 will get the first place. The 902 will get the 2, and the 9 will get the 3. 13-14 mixed open on the track. Klein, Keller, DeCento, Nealon, Bellin, Bricker, and McMillan. 09 colors on the tops right now. Got to be the machine, Kennedy Nealon. Nealon on the 1 right now, moving down and around. Gold Cup 3 in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 1 and the 1 going 2 and 3. That's Klein and Bellin, 1, 2, and 3. Gold Coast colors in that 4 spot right now. Got to be Keller. 1, 2, 3, 4. They rolled. The machine, Kennedy Nealon, trying to get the win here in the 13-14 mixed open. And she will. Klein on the 2, the 1 and the 3. Bellin and Keller. Main event number 11. Rodriguez, Leonetti, Cox, Bencomo, and Gainey out there right now. Down around the first turn, the boys roll. 7-8 open on the track. Rider on top is the Alpha Ride. Got to be high-low. Rodriguez on the top side of this one right now. Rodriguez getting chased down by some LTR colors. Got to be Parker gaining that 2 spot. The 18 and the 21 going 1 and 2 right now. The Nag 18 running the show. The 21 in the 2 spot. Nag 5, that's the 6 kid back in that 3 spot. Cox on the 4. Down rider is up. Let's hear for our dude in the first turn, everybody. All 3 riders ripping around. Who's going to stand the highest on the podium as we rip down over the tabletop? The double, I'm going with the Nag 18 and the Nag 5 and the 21. Rodriguez, Leonetti, and Gainey. Main event number 12 on the track, 9-10 open. I got J.D. Latai, the Outlaw, Gavin Tunn, Cole Muller, Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman, the Pineapple Man, Kobe Sickler, the Mighty Mouse, Parker Graves, and the Dominator, Dominic Caputo. Down around the first turn we roll right now, and we are taking off. Rider on top's got the power as he flies through that second straightaway. I'm seeing the Mighty Mouse on the 2 spot. I got the Ton. I got Caputo going 3 and 4, but the rider on top is the Nag 13 ride right now, a Paxman. Paxman on the 1, getting chased out by all the boys right now. Mighty Mouse on the 2, the Outlaw, the Dominator going 3 and 4. A couple of Toxic Cats going 5 and 6, and down around the cod turn and back down the last straightaway. Tabletop action, roller action, Paxman, Mighty Mouse, Ton. 11-12 open main event. Braden Gorse, Devin Hurley, King Kitty, Micah Bowers, the UFO, Karua Ko, and the Kid, Marshall Warner. I got Alto colors on the top spot. It is the National 6 of Marshall Warner moving super fast. Black Crown colors on the 2. That's Gorse. One rider going big side right now and going to the 3rd place. It looks like there he goes. A Ko going to 3. Kid, Gorse, and a Ko 1, 2, and 3. But it's all Warner right now trying to get the 11-12 open main event win. Alto colors flying high. Black Crown in that 2 spot. Pro Line Cycling back in the 3. But this round right here is being brought to you by Marshall Warner, Braden Gorse, and the UFO. (13-14) open on the track. Main event 14. Jaden Locke, T-Bone, Turner Robb, and Mason Hayes. Flying to that first turn right now and putting the gas down. The boys are on the move. Rider on top right now. Got the Mongoose. Got to be Mason Hayes on the 1 right now. I got Locke in that 2 spot. Hayes flying fast. Hayes, Locke, 1 and 2. Rock 1 back in that 3 spot. That's Rob. Hayes, Locke, Rob, Uno, Dos, Trace through the 3rd straightaway. Main event 14. But it's all the Mongoose ride on the top spot. Flying down around. The Nag 13 is about to lock up the top of the podium. Hayes on the 1. Locke and Rob, 2 and 3. Mm-hmm. Got it. Moving on, 15-16 open. Larson, Helsel, Sickler, Rome, Hayes, Golden, Davenport, and Hefner. Down around we go. Oh, yeah, the 10 and the Nag 14 getting chased down by the Gold Cup 2 right now. That's going to be Rome, Helsel, and my man Josiah Hayes, 1, 2, and 3. Popping to that last turn. The boys are on the move right now, flying down around, and here we go. Coming back at me fast. Alexis Rome with the win. Tyler Helsel. 15 of Big O, 1, 2, 3, and 4. (17-20 open, main event 16. Quentin Parsons, Zach Drinkard, and Sweet and Smoky Mason Bruns. I got Drinkard, Bruns, and Parsons 1, 2, and 3. The Alto ride on the top, the Factory LSG ride, and the Time to Shine ride chasing him down right now, but it's all Drinkard looking for the win right here and right now. Through that rhythm section they roll. Little manual action on the top side. This dude is flying. Drinkard popping in the last turn, flying down around. The 8 ride about to pick up the win right here. Drinkard going to grab that ace. Bruns and Parsons 2 and 3. Main event 17. I got Tommy Wagner, Keith Newell, and Renato Da Silva. Down around the first turn now, it's going to be Buddy on the top spot. Da Silva getting it done. The 359 getting chased down by the Thrillbilly right now. The 359, the 8, and the 2-2 going 1, 2, and 3 into that second turn. But it's all Renato right now. The 359 looking for the 31 over main event victory as he gives me a little manual action and pops right by. Thrillbilly, Newell, 2 and 3 right now. But it's all the Common Call USA rider flying around the cod turn and looking for the top of the podium. Main event 17 is going to De Silva. Wag is going to grab that 2, and Newell will grab the 3. Main event 18, 8 and under girls cruisers. The Nightmare, Amelia Dowdy. She's got a couple of 1s right now. Bam Bam's got a couple of 2s, and Window's got a couple of 3s, and we are flying down and around that first turn right now. Get a grip, colors all over the top spot. Once again, Dowdy trying to lock this one up right here. I got Bam Bam back in the 2 for the National Lancer Army. Velocity colors back in that 3 spot. Dowdy, Davis, Windows, the 9, the 6, and the 5 going 1, 2, 3 once again. Trying to finish the day like they've been rolling all day long. Putting the pump down. The girls are trying to figure this out right now. Can Bam Bam find a line down and around? I don't know. The 9, the 6, and the 5 down the last straightaway. The Nightmare, Bam Bam, and Windows 1, 2, and 3. And that's how they will finish for the day. The 9-10 girls cruisers dropping out of the gate right now and flying down that first straightaway. I got the Tank, Haley Smith, the Viper, Piper Ellerton, the Pistol, Crystal Wallace, and Zara Urena out there right now. Time to shine, colors taking off. I'm looking for the Tank. Haley Smith on the 1 right now. Oh, man, Urena trying to go on the low line right there. Time to shine. Power Effect Speedco. Wicked. 1, 2, 3. I got All-Star Racing back in the 4 spot. All the ladies on the move right now, but it's still the Tank on the 1. The Nag 6. The 583. The 2 and the 8. 1, 2, 3, and 4 are going right by me. The Tank and Zara on the move. Battle for the 3 spots hot right now. Into the last turn they go. The Tank trying to hold on a little bit longer. 9-10 girls cruiser main event. 19 down the 5th. Going to grab the 1. Urena going to grab the 2. Wallace and Ellerton. Eleven, 12 girls cruisers. Nevins, Tilly, Samard, St. Pierre, Smith, Stone, Hale, and Tilly. I got a couple of Tillys going 1 and 2 into the first turn right now. Oh, man. Tongue out. Dilly. 1 and 2 around the first turn. Rider in that 3 spot. Going through here, I believe, is Zoe Samard, St. Pierre. 1, 2, and 3, they fly. It's Tilly, and the Quebec ride 1, 2, and 3. I got So Special out there in that 4 spot. Down around they go. Oh, man. Give it a little high-low action right there, but it's still tongue out on the top spot. Down through that rhythm section they fly. Sophia looking for the ace in this one once again. Down to that last turn. It's tongue out. It's Zamard St. Pierre. It's Tilly. Oh, man, the Quebec rider in a Tilly pack sandwich. Tongue out. St. Pierre and Tilly 1, 2, and 3. (13, 14 girls cruisers main event 21. Transu, Sarasa, Searfoss, McKay, Davis, Sweet, and Smith. Down around the first turn, trying to get it all settled out. Looks like the Nag 6 on top right now, moving super fast. Maybe the Nag 4. Kaylee Sarasa catching some heat. Oh, Searfoss taking over. Searfoss going top side. Searfoss down around. Nag 4 in the 2 spot now. It's and the 1 going 3 and 4 right now. That's Davis and Sweet 1, 2, 3, and 4. But it's all the velocity ride flying to that last turn. This young lady does it all the time. Cam Searfoss down that last straightaway with the National 39, picking up the 1. Sarasa going to grab that 2. The Gold Cup 2 and the 1 going 3 and 4. Davis and Sweet. 15, 16 girls cruisers ripping down that first straightaway. Swan, Sweet, and Martin out there. Sun's starting to get to me. I'm sweating in my eyes. I'm having a hard time reading right now. Alto colors on the top spot. Emma Martin looking for 3 1s. I got Swan in that 2 spot right now. Sweet back in the 3. Down around they go, but it's still Emma Martin running the show. The 5, the A, and the Gold Cup 2 going 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway. Alto and Reggie's 1 and 2 right now. Emma Martin trying to get 3 of a kind. She's hitting the cod turn, and we're flying down around. All 3 of them coming back down that last straightaway right now. The 5, the A, and the Gold Cup 2. Martin, Swan, Sweet. Right. So Martin will get the win overall. Okay. Right. Martin, the 5 gets the win. The Gold Cup 2 gets the 2, and the 5 A ride gets the 3 overall. Thank you. Someone was jacked up for me. Lyman, Pulaski, Kappen, and Douglas out there right now, ripping around that last turn. Rider on top's got the power down. It is the Nag 1 of Chloe Cabin for the factory answer crew. Cabin's going to grab that 1 spot. I got Pulaski in the 2. Douglas and Lyman 3 and 4. 21-30 ladies cruisers. Now DeLucia and Fulham out there right now. We started in with 4 riders. We have 3 remaining right here. This is not a total points round. Down through that first turn we go right now. Rider on top. Ripping around. Looks like the 402 and out on top right now. And maybe I'm wrong. Gold Cup on the 2 spot is Fulham and DeLucia going 3 and 4, but the 402 is Cheyenne now looking for that main event win. The 402, the Gold Cup 1 and the Gold Cup 2 going 1, 2, and 3 through that third straight main event 24. Now trying to gain the top of the podium in this one. New York Lady around that last turn. Cheyenne wants to stand tall and proud today. Now down that last straightaway. She's catching the 1. Fulham and DeLucia 2 and 3. 36-40 ladies cruisers out there. Warner, Piatti, and Ellerton. Down that first straight we go. I got daylight colors on the 1. Alto and Wicked chasing her down right now. So it's Piatti, Warner, Ellerton, 1, 2, and 3. Piatti trying to lock up the win right here. The Nag 2 flying down that second straightaway. Warner, the Nag 10, chasing her down. The 3 ride of Hauptsaus back in that 3 spot right now for the Wicked Racing crew. Down around they go. Still daylight all over that top spot. Piatti, Warner, Ellerton, 1, 2, 3. Through the rhythm section they go. Putting that pump down. Getting it done right now. 2 hottie Piatti flying into that last turn. Looking for the win in the 36-40 women's expert class. Piatti going to grab the 1. Warner and Ellerton 2 and 3. Main event 26 on the track. I got Christy Charkowick, Jolie Dirks, Don Weimer, Sarah Kugler, Jen Swap, Kelly Amaris, VMAC, and Tara Murphy. Into the first turn we go right now. I got a couple of fast ladies moving fast. I got Sparky and Safety Pants going 1 and 2 right now. Kugler and Murphy 1 and 2. 3 spot. I got Velocity Colors. That's got to be Charkowick back there in that 3 spot. VMAC in the 4 right now. Swap in the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They roll. But right now on the top spot is the Nag 5. Get it done. Kugler, the National 99, the H and the 17. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flying right by in those 3 and 4 spots. Time to shine. Ghost National going 1 and 2 right now. Flying around that last turn and back at me. Kugler about to grab another 1. Safety Pants going to grab the 2. Charkowick going to get the 3, and the 4 spot's going to go to Vanessa McMillan. Main event 27, 51, 55, ladies experts. Baker, Kaminsky, and Thologu out there right now. Oh, Baker made her way, had a little mishap in the first round. We hope she's doing okay. We'll see her back here soon. The other 2 ladies all tied up at 3 points. This is a winner-take-all main event. Kaminsky's got 3. Thologu's got 3. Kaminsky's on the top side right now. Crank out and see you going 1 and 2 around the second turn. The Nag 1 and the Gold Cup 1 racing it out right here because anyone can still get this one. Mama Marge trying to pull away from the pack. Really not a pack. There's just 2 of them. But anyway, through that rhythm section we roll. Kaminsky, Thologu, 1 and 2. The Nag 1 and the Gold Cup 1. Looks like this is how they're going to finish their day. Mama Marge going to grab the win. Kelly will get the 2. And we're on to our boy cruiser class, main event 28. I got River Barth, Alessio Improta, Reed Waters, Brady Hudzik, Daryl Simon, Chris Olson, Depler Williams, and Dexter Redmond. Down that second straight we roll right now. I got a hot one going. I got 4 riders banging for the top 3 spots right now, and into the second turn we go. Going high, going low, it's win low. Oh, man. Oh, the Nag 2 taking over right there. Improta. I got the 10. Williams, the Nag 1 and the Nag 3 back there, too. That's going to be Waters and Redmond 1, 2, 3, and 4. But Improta ran that second turn like a champ. Down and around he goes right now. The Punisher trying to lock up the win right now for the Alpha National crew down that last straightaway. The Nag 2. Improta, the 10 and the Nag 3. Williams and Redmond 1, 2, and 3. 9 cruisers on the track right now. Stevens, Westfall, Moore, Perito, Lake, Martinez, Dobell, and Pritchard. Into the first turn we go. Looks like the 7 on top right now is Minnie Martinez. New York rider rocking the show down that second straightaway. I got 09 colors in that 2 spot right now. That's got to be the Beast Reese Perito. Martinez, Perito, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, coming hot right now. The 7 and the B ride get it, or the 7 and the R ride get it down right now. The L and the Gold Cup 2 back there. That's Stevens and Moore, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Flying to that last turn. It's still Minty Martinez. Ian looking for the win in this one. The 7 ride flying fast. He'll be standing at the top of the podium. Perito, the L in the Gold Cup 2, Stevens, and more. Snyder, Bruns, Parkinson, Cooter, Hawk, Paxman, Latai, and Beckley. All the boys hitting the Cape turn at the same time, and here we go. Racing is happening on the second straight. One rider taking off right down that taking off right now. That's got to be Pac-Man. Trenton Paxman, the Nag 8 on top. Down into the second turn he goes. The Nag 8 is on the move right now. I got the 19 in the Gold Cup 1 behind him. That's going to be Cooter and Beckley. Right in the 4 spots, Parkinson for the BMX Sharks out there as they rip down the round, but it's all right now going to Pac-Man. Pac-Man, the Nag 8 down the last straightaway. Paxman going to get the win. Cooter, the Gold Cup 1 and the 9. Beckley and Parkinson, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11 cruisers on the track right now. Santana, Gray, Godo, Alex, Hubbard, Minell, Warner, and Horn. Down to the first turn we go. I got Warner. I got Minell, 1 and 2 right now, battling it out. I got Alex back in that 3 spot. Oh, man, looks like Horn in the 4. Santana, Godo, 5 and 6. Down around we go right now, but it's all Warner getting it done. Warner, Minell, 1 and 2. Oh, Alex lost his pedal. He's off. The 10 ride, Horn going by. Santana going to that 4 spot. Round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Flying around that last turn, the kid's about to lock this one up. Marshall Warner, another ace on the day. Another staying at the top of the podium. Max Minell, Mad Max in that 2 spot. Jumping Jacks, the Cannon, and the 5 ride of Hurry Up Hubbard. And one more round of applause for our down rider. I'm good. Yeah. Fulton, Olbrist, Andrews, Noonan, Westfall, Quick, Weigel, and Marhafer. Through that front straight we go right now. We're getting all bunched up, and we're rounding that first turn. The Cape turn action happening right now. Oh, everyone changing it up. Back at us down that second straightaway. Here we go. Rider on top. Going to be Olbrist. Olbrist on the 1. Weigel on the 2 spot. Marhafer back there. Westfall. Into the turn we go. I'm seeing Noonan out there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here everyone's changing up once again. Still Olbrist on the 1. Weigel. Marhafer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All the boys ripping through that third straightaway right now. 12-year-old cruisers getting it done. Main event 32. Joey Olbrist trying to lock up the win out of Rhode Island right here. Flying down around. Olbrist coming back at me fast. Olbrist on the 1. Weigel. Marhafer Weigel. Lang, Seabrook, Spence, Outshore, Tonkovich, and Dirks. Down to the first turn we go. I got daylight colors on the top. I'm looking from Jacob Lang, the Nag 9 right now. Oh, man. B-Dub back out there trying to make some moves, too. Oh, that's Logan Outshore. I do that every single time. I'm sorry, man. Down around they go. Lang on the 1. Outshore on the 2. 3 spot. Coming hot right now is the 42 ride of Jackson Dirks. 1, 2, and 3. Toxic colors on that 4 spot, ripping through that rhythm section. That's Sawyer Spence. But into the last turn we go, and it's still Lang on the 1, Outshore on the 2. Lang, Outshore, Dirks coming back at me. Lang, Outshore, Dirks, and the 26 of Spence. Magan, Moscato, Bertoli, Klein, Walker, Alvarez, Bond, and Frost. I got daylight colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Mario Bertoli on the 1 right now. I'm seeing crank out colors in the 2 spot, moving super fast right now. That's got to be Moscato. It's going to be Bertoli, Moscato, 1 and 2. Alvarez in that 3 spot right now. 4th place rider trying to make some moves, going 3 spot, changing it up. That's the 5 right there. That's Magan. Magan going 3, but it's still all Bertoli on the 1. The 4 ride ripping into that last turn, popping his way into the cod turn and flying around. Mario Bertoli, the daylight rider, he's going to win. 2 spot. Moscato, Magan, Alvarez. Borowski, Amico, Lips, Ligo, Hamill, Hess, and Conley. Taking off on the top spot. I am seeing TNT colors. That's got to be AJ Amico on the top spot right now. Amico ripping down and around. The Gold Cup 2 is flying. Rider in that 2 spot. Flying down that second straight right now is the 6 ride. That's going to be Hamill. It's Amico, Hamill, 1 and 2. Turn 2 action going on. Both these boys on the gas right now. The Gold Cup 2 and the 6 getting chased down by the 8, 1, 2, and 3. Ligo hold on that 3 spot. Amico, Hamill battling for the top of the podium. We got a whole straight and a half left. Down around they fly. Still the TNT ride coming back at me. Amico with the 1. Ligo Hamill, Lego. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Main event 36, 17-20 cruisers. Felser, LaPlume, Marshall, Vrolik, Menditto, Wachowski, Charte, and McGon. Oh, I got Senditto on the top spot right now, getting chased down by all the boys. Evan on the top spot, ripping in there. Nag 9 on the 1. Down around they go. It's still Senditto on the 1. Right on the 2 is the H ride right now. That's Charte. Senditto, Charte, and the D of Max Marshall, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, Chippendale colors in that 4 spot. That's got to be McGon, 1, 2, 3, and 4 they go. Menditto trying to hold on to this one, flying down the last straightaway, coming fast. The Nag 9, the H and the D, Menditto, Charte, and Marshall. (21-25) cruisers out there. Been total points racing all day. One dude's got a couple of ones. The other two are tied up at 5 here in main event 37. 21-25 cruiser class. All three of them down that second straightaway at the same time and all bunched up. Big Mac rocking that inside line, trying to get the top of this one once again. Oh, no, the 19's on the top side. Thurwechter trying to change things up. Thurwechter rocking and rolling. See colors all over that top spot. Big Mac in the 2 as they rip down around. The boys on a mission right now. Thurwechter going to grab the 1. So they will finish overall. The Nag 3 will get the 1 for the day. The 19 will get the 2. And the Nag 8 will get the 3. 31-35 cruisers down the second straightaway. Deleuze, Philippome, Shook, and Gold. Main event 38 happening right before your eyes here at the New England Nationals Day 2 out at Sandwich, Massachusetts. I got the Nag 1. I got the 7-1-2 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Deleuze. That's Shook. I got Wakefield colors back in that 3 spot. Got to be Roger Gold. 1, 2, and 3 they roll. Chippendale in the 4. That's Philippone. Down around we go. Nag 1. Going to get the win. Philippome. 7-1-2. Shook. The 8 in the Gold Cup 1. Gold. To lose with win. 36-40 cruise on the track. Pagan, Luby, and Oliveira. Brendan Luby's been doing it all weekend long so far. He's got 5 wins, about to make it 6 as he flies around this turn right here. Luby, the 7 ride on the 1 once again. Rider in that 2 spot right now is Pagan. I got Marcelo back in that 3. Both those riders are tied up at 5. This is still anyone's race for that 2 spot. Down to that last turn he goes. Luby about to lock up 3 of a kind over the tabletop to the roller, and the double he goes. The 7 ride is your winner for the day. Pagan going to get the 2. Oliveira going to grab that 3. 41-45 cruise on the track right now. I got Renato da Silva, Ryan Hardy, and Matt Swap on the track right now. Matty Swap on the 1. I got da Silva and Hardy going 2 and 3 right now, but it's all the Reggies right on top. I got Common Call and Bike Zone chasing him down right now. The Nag 8. The 3, 5, 9, and the 3 ride. 1, 2, and 3 through that third straightaway, heading to the third turn. Here we go. Swap trying to get it done right now. The Nag 6 down the last straightaway. Matty Swap on top of the podium once again. Da Silva and Hardy 2 and 3. Main event 41, 46-50 cruisers. Simon, Good, Smith, Wagner, and Wallace. Richie B. Good on the top spot. TNT Bicycles flying super fast right now down that second straightaway. TNT on the 1. I got the 2-6 of Chad Wallace in that 2 spot right now. Good. Wallace 1 and 2. Down around that second turn they fly. Still the Nag 8 running the show for the TNT crew. The 28, the Gold Cup 1, and the 8, 1, 2, and 3. That's Smith and Thrill Billy. Thrill Billy going to the 3 spot right now. Pumping his way past into that last turn. Oh, man. Thrill Billy trying to go from 4 to 2. Back at me. Richie B. Good with the win. Tommy Wags making the moves to get the 2 spot, and the 3 spot's going to go to the Gold Cup 1. The Flying Vegan. 51-55 crews out there. Levin, Tumalo, Brisson, Lopez, Wall, Duke, Johnson, and Nathanson. 10 on top right now is Mike Nathanson. I got the J and the 574 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Levin. That's Johnson. 1, 2, 3, they roll. All these boys through that rhythm section at the same time. One rider pulling away. The 10 ride is on the move. Nathanson way out in front. He's getting the top spot. J ride, Levin, 574, and the Gold Cup 2, Johnson and Brisson. $56.60 Cruiser main event 43. Carl Lawson, Chris Blackburn, Steve Swap, and Paul Chavone. Rider on top right now is Chris Blackburn, CW Racing. The K ride getting it done on the 1 right now. Rider in the 2 spot is the 11 ride of Chavone. Blackburn, Chavone, Lawson, Swap 1, 2, 3, and 4. Blackburn peeling into that last turn all by himself, looking for the top side right here. Blackburn down the last straightaway. The K ride, he's getting the win overall. Chavone, Lawson, and Swap. Five other Navis on the track right now. Main event 44. Jones, Farrell, DeJogo, Rome, Pangione, and O'Connor. Down around the first turn. Oh, we lost a bunch of them in there. Oh, man. One rider remains. It's a mythic rider. Caden O'Connor all by himself right now. Everyone else is in the first turn. The 105 moving super fast. Caden O'Connor getting it done. Caden all by himself. I'm seeing hair on the 2 and 3 spots. All riders are all getting up, but let's give a round of applause to all of our 500 Navis, everybody. Caden O'Connor leading this one by almost a whole entire straightaway. And that third straightaway is huge. Down around he goes. O'Connor, Rhode Island boy, out of the last turn. And he'll be standing at the top of the podium today. Caden O'Connor, you just won the 500 Novice National Main Event. 2 and 3 making their way into the cod turn right now. 4 spot coming hot. Rider in that 2 spot is the 441, Isadora Rome. Rome going to grab that 2. 3 spot. We're not done yet. Here comes the A-Ride. DeJogo and Jones. And we're getting all of our 500 Navis checked out. Round of applause for those 2 little guys over there and ladies. Round of applause for our down riders and this amazing track crew that's carrying them off. Bikes and kids all at once. I am not that strong. They got the kids and the bikes all mixed up here. There you go. He's got your kid. He's got your bike. You got tomorrow, man. You'll be back tomorrow, right? Yeah, see? You're good. Hey, Dad. There you go. Main event 45. It was total points racing all day long. Maverick Murphy's got a couple of ones. Annabelle Ugenti's got a couple of twos. And Chesney Crazy Eyes Salzgiver's got a couple of threes. And down the first straight we roll. Maverick off to a hot start right now. Looking for three of a kind. Ugenti and Salzgiver chasing him down once again, but it's all the 196 down that second straightaway. Main event 45 happening right now. Danger on the one for the Ghost BMX national team. I got the 29 of Ugenti coming out of New York. Chesney Salzgiver out of PA, but it's the Maryland boy on top right now. Down around that second turn he goes. The 196 making his way through. Maverick, Annabelle, Chesney, 1, 2, and 3. Through the third straightaway. This dude's about to lock up three of a kind. The 196 flying super fast right now. Down into the last turn. A little bit of track left in front of him. Round he goes. The 196 over the tabletop to the roller, and with the win, Murphy is going home with the low points and the overall win. Ugenti going to roll home with the 2 spot, and it's out with the 3 just as they placed. 8 novice on the track right now. Racine, Gibbons, Close, Hewlett, Ramiza Murray, and Ramiza Murray out there. We got the brothers out there going 2 and 3 right now, but the rider on top is flying. I'm looking for Gibbons on the tracks right now. Fitzpatrick Gibbons moving super fast. Yeah. 179, that's what I thought. Bike zone, I feel some magic happening right now. Down around that last turn. This dude right here, catching some air, getting a little crazy, is your newest intermediate. Reed and Griffin going to go 2 and 3. 4 spots going to be the Gold Cup 3 of Isabella Hewlett. 9 novice on the track. Amelia Connolly, Dayton Vieira, and Lily Weimer out there right now. Had 4 to start the day. These are the remaining 3. Down around the first turn they go, and they are ripping down that second straightaway right now. Rider on top is the 795 of Dayton Vieira. Vieira on the 1. Connolly on the 2. Weimer on the 3 right now. Dayton, though, pulling away and dipping in his own zip code as he hits that second turn. This dude's already got himself a nice little lead. Vieira flying super fast right now. The 21 and the 12 battling for that 2 spot, but it's all the 795 down that third straightaway. MVC Bikes on top right now. Trying to hold on for the top side of the podium. Down around that last turn he goes. The 795 is your 9 novice main event winner. Vieira on the 1. Blood type BMX going to roll through for the 2 spot. That's Amelia Conley and Lily Weimer on the 3. 10 novice on the track right now. Trevin Joseph has a couple of 1s. Emma Peck, she's got 2 2s. Hathaway, 2 3s. And this is the main event happening right now. Down around the first turn we go. Rider on top is moving super fast. I'm looking for Joseph once again, the 102. He is the 102. The 19 trying to go from 3 to 2. Peck moving to that 2 spot right now. Bike zone, Hathaway back in the 3. They've been rolling like this all day. They're all from Mashpee. They're all locals around here, and they're all flying fast. The 102, Joseph still in the top spot. Peck Hathaway, 2 and 3. Putting their pump down. Trying to get it all situated right now. Flying around that last turn, though. Trevin Joseph way out on top. This dude is going to get the win overall. Joseph is your main event winner and the winner overall. Emma Peck will go home with the 2 for the day, and Hathaway will walk away with the 3 for the day. 13 knobs on the track. Ligo, Clorn, and Savigny out there right now. Down around the first turn we go. I'm seeing velocity colors on the top spot right now. That's the unstoppable Ava. Savigny on the 1. Heat on the inside right now from the 23 right of Ligo. Ligo trying to find a line at the top spot. Into the second turn they go. Ligo going low. Savigny going high. Both of them going to battle it out down the third straightaway. The 29 and the 23 and the 5 going 1 and 2 right now. Ligo, Savigny, Clorn, 1, 2, and 3. Battle for the top is hot, though. New Jersey rider getting chased down by Velocity rider out of Rhode Island. Into the last turn, high-low in each other and swooping back at us. Who's it going to be? It's up 23. Autumn Ligo is your newest intermediate. Savigny going to grab the 2, and Clorn will grab the 3. They changed places like 6 times during that race. Frat Stem and Pinchori out there right now. Thomas Fratto got a couple of wins under his belt today. He's trying to get three of a kind. Pinchori, a couple of twos, and Stem a couple of threes. Wakefield colors back on top. Got to be the 5'8" once again. And here in the 14 novice main event number 50, Fratto out there on the top side once again. I got the Gold Cup 1 and the 150. That's Stem and Pinchori 2 and 3. Stem trying to get the 2 here in the main event. Pinchori chasing him down. But as the last turn, as we round the last turn and head down the last straightaway, Thomas Fratto is your overall winner. Juliet Stem will get the 2 in the main, but ends up with the 3 for the day. So the 58 gets the 1. The 58 gets the 1. The Gold Cup 1 gets the 3, and the 150 gets the 2. Main event 51, Sassville, Flag, and Riley out there right now. Down around that second turn we go. Rider on top is the 135 of Matt Riley. Riley and Flag going 1 and 2. Sassville back in that 3 spot. Oh, man, Matt Riley popping his way through once again. This dude can fly for a 17-20 novice. He has a lot of skill right now. Down around that last turn he goes. Riley, Flag, Sassville, 1, 2, 3. Oh, man, Flag taking the move. The 162 looking for the win. The 162 and the 135. The 135. Riley, Flag, and Sassville. Main event 52 out there. Ugenti, Clark, and Hewlett on the track right now. Down around the first turn they go. Brylan Hewlett for Legion Racing. He's been taking the wins all day long. He's trying to do it once again. I got Ugenti out there with a couple of 2s and Sasquatch with a couple of 3s, but it's the 105 that's been running the show all day long. Main event 52 down around turn 2. And down the third straightaway, it's the 105 back on the top side. Hewlett on the 1. Ugenti on the 2 and Sasquatch on the 3 once again. Brian Hewlett trying to leave the day 2 of the New England Nationals with a perfect score. Around the last turn he goes. 26-30 novice, 35 novice main event. Hewlett is your overall winner. Ugenti and Clark 2 and 3 just as they finished. And we're on to our intermediate club. Main event 53, Beckett Brammer, Phoenix Ralph, Parker Ellerton, Bryce Grober, and Cristancho Maya out there right now. Beckett Brammer made it to his first intermediate main in his first intermediate race. Down that second turn we go. Rider on top, flying around right now, is going to be the 9-3 ride of Maya. Maya on the 1. I got fast lane in that 2 spot. Ralph in the 3. Grober, Brammer, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. But right now, it's all Maya. Kissimmee, Florida rider, down to that last turn. Florida looking for the top spot here. Down that last straightaway, Maya flying super fast. The 93 is going to get the win here in the 500 intermediate main event. Maya, fast lane, 1 and 2. Ralph and Grober, 3 and 4. Bentley Clark, Parker Rome, Declan Child, Connor Panaski, Tucker Jones, Elijah Van Gelder, Ocean Oliver, and Trip Thiebaud. Flying fast right now down that second straightaway. I got Ghost Colors. Got to be the next 7 of Elijah Van Gelder. Van Gelder ripping around that second turn. Right in the 2 spot right now. The 95. That's Flash, Oliver. I got the 61 and the 42 back there. Clark, Child, 3 and 4. Oh, man. Looks like Clark's trying to go to the 2 spot. Clark making some moves. Still Van Gelder on the top side. Down around they go. The next 7 and 61 going 1 and 2 back at me. Van Gelder going to grab that ace. 2 spot. Looking like it's going to be Clark. Van Gelder. Clark. The 95. The 95 and the 42. Oliver and Child. 7-year-old intermediates. Main event 55. I got Jack Attack Charkowick, Zayden Alvarez, and Martin Gutierrez. Rider on top, the man in the blue. I'm looking for Zayden Alvarez, the 238. 238 on the top spot right now. I believe I got Gutierrez and Charkowick going 2 and 3. But it's been Zayden Alvarez. Oh, it is Zayden Alvarez. Alvarez, Gutierrez, and Charkowick 1, 2, and 3 here in main event 55, 7-year-old intermediates. These two out front have been battling all day long. Let's see what happens. Oh, man, Gutierrez trying to make the moves. Pumping his way past. Going top side. The 736 wants the win in the 7 intermediate class. Down the last straightaway. Both these riders banging it out. Who's it going to be? Gutierrez with the win. Alvarez, Charkowick, 2 and 3. Donovan, Sullivan, Shoemaker, Pfeiffer, Blanchard, Ugenti, Carrier, and Dionisi. Down the second straight we fly. Main event 56 happening right here, right now. Ryder on top, ripping around the second turn all by himself is the 169 of Porky. Giacomo Dionisi. Dionisi on the 1, the 5-9 and the 3-5 going 2 and 3. Ugenti, Donovan. I got the 83 in the 4 spot right now. That's Shoemaker, the 30. Trying to make some moves is Timmy Carrier, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Flying around that last turn, though, and trying to get it done right now. Porky is on a mission. He wants to stand tall on the top of the podium, and he will. Dionisi on the 1. Ugenti on the 2. Donovan and the 83 of Shoemaker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 57, 9-year-old intermediates. Montanaro, Pellini, Kent Davis, Peters, Murphy, Blacker, and Murphy. Flying down around right now. I believe I got Sonny Montanaro on the top spot for the bike zone. Sonny on the move right now. Montanaro got everyone else chasing him down into that second turn. Flying, putting the gas down. Still bike zone colors on the 1. Ryder in the 2 spot. The 68 ride. That's cool Kent Davis. I got the 100 back there. Blacker, the 50. Pellini, 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now, but it's all the bike zone ride. Bike zone is going crazy over on that last straight right now. They got their fists in the air. They're pumping them hard. We're flying down the last straightaway. Sonny Montanaro getting the win. 2 spot. The 68 and the 100. Davis and Blacker. Okay. In 6 intermediate, it was the 42 in 3rd and the 95 in 4th. Child got the 3rd. Oliver got the 4th in 6 intermediate. Madison, Pagan, Snyder, Chase, Close, Gibbons, Walker, and Greco. Down around that second turn we go. I got Superfly running the show right now, but I got the Gold Cup 1 chasing him down. That's Braden Snyder. Superfly, Snyder, 1 and 2. The 18 and the 100 going 3 and 4 right now. That's Walker. That's Gibbons, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We lost a rider. Oh, man, get it all changed up right now. Still Superfly on the 1. Coming down around. Riley, Chase, Gate 9 Florida rider. He's going to get the win. 2 spot. Walker, the 100 and the 2. Gibbons and Madison. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Morris, Cooper, Hawker, Tulloch, Silva, Panchori, Teague, and Tansy. I'm seeing hair flying. I'm looking for Sophia Teague, the 1 ride rocking the show right now down around that cave turn. Oh, man, Sophia getting chased down by all the boys right now. Down that second straightaway she rolls. Teague flying fast. Down in the second turn, it's still Teague. Rider in that 2 spot. Has eluded me this far, but it's going to be the 52 ride of Riley Tulloch. Tulloch, I got the 120. Panchori back there. Sophia Teague, though, trying to get the 11-year-old intermediate main event win as she flies around that last turn. The young lady beating all the boys and showing them a hot lap. Teague on the 1. The 5-2 and the 120. Tulloch and Panchori, 1, 2, and 3. Main event number 60, 12-year-old intermediates. Rome, Ligo, Milky, Austin, and Diamond. Bike zone colors taking off super fast right now. That's got to be Josh Austin, the 110 once again. Austin flying high in the Cape Turn and ripping down that second straight right now. Rider in the 2 spot. Also doesn't have a side plate, which makes it super hard on me. But it's all Austin right now. Austin on the 1. Rider in the 2 is the 3-5 rider. That's Rebel Reese. Rebel Reese got the 28 of Milky. I got the 3-7 back there of Rome. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But Bike Zone is on top once again. Flying on that last turn. Josh Austin about to lock up the top of the podium. To the tabletop he goes. Roller and the double. Austin with the win once again. Rebel Reese, the Joker, and Sean Rome. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event 61. Van Etta, Hardy, Clark, Newcomb, Bricker, and Cosgrove. Flying on the first turn, got the 3-5 of Sean Cosgrove on top once again. Cosgrove looking for the 13 intermediate main event win. Rider in that 2 spot. Looks like it's going to be the 6-5 of Van Etta. Cosgrove, Van Etta, 1 and 2 right now. Down around turn 2 they go. Cosgrove, Van Etta getting chased down by everyone else. 27 back there, Slim Jim Newcomb. Here we go. Gold Cup 1 in the 4 spot. The Fireball, Gavin Clark. Sean Cosgrove, though, pumping his way into the Cod turn. Van Etta trying to find a line at the top. Both these boys want to stand tall and proud right now, but the Cosgrove has got the gas. Cosgrove with the win. Van Etta in the 2. Newcomb and Clark. Main event 62, 14-year-old intermediates. I got Colin the Flying Thayer, Anthony Speedy Scafidi, Trenton Klein, Mark the Shark Aquilo, Cole Walker, and Taylor LeBrode and Nolan Walker. Wakefield colors on top right now, moving fast. That's going to be Speedy Scafidi, the 25. Got a couple of Mythic riders back there battling for the 2 and 3 spots. Oh, we lost a rider in the second turn, but it's still going to be Speedy Scafidi. I got the 2-1, the Gold Cup 1, going to 2-7. Cole Walker, Gold Cup 1, Trenton Klein, 1, 2, and 3. Scafidi trying to hold on. All the boys hitting that Cod turn about the same time, and here we go. Last straight racing coming down right now. Speedy Scafidi trying to get the ace. Scafidi on the 1, Walker on the 2, Klein, and Thayer. And a round of applause for our down rider. Main event 63, 15-year-old intermediates. I got Sam Jenkins, Jack Austin, and Adrian Suarez. Austin's got a couple of 1s. He's trying to make it 3 of a kind right now. Suarez got a couple of 2s, and Jenkins got a couple of 3s right now. Main event 63, 15-year-old intermediates. Popping down that second straightaway. Oh, man. Rider on top right now is no other than the 107. Once again, Jack Austin on top. Flying around that second turn, the 107's trying to make it 3 of a kind. He's putting the pump down in a little manual action right there. 94 in the 2 spot. Suarez back in that 2 spot. Jenkins back in the 3. They've been rolling like this all day long. Flying around that last turn, though. Jack Austin wants to go home with 3 of a kind, and it looks like he will. Down the last straightaway, he flies. Austin, your low point score of the day. He gets the 1. The 94 gets the 2, and the Gold Cup 1 gets the 3. 17-20 intermediates on the track. John Clever, Michael Mead, Damon Alty, and Jeffrey DeCento. Flying around the first turn right now. I got the Gold Cup 1 on top. That's D-Dog, Damon Alty. Alty on the 1 right now. In the 2 spot, I believe I got DeCento. D-Dog, Junior, Mad Mike, 1, 2, and 3. Flying around that turn right now. Oh, we're trying to change it up. DeCento trying to make some moves. Gold Cup 1, D-Dog coming back. They're bar to bar. They're pumping their way through the rhythm section right now. Mad Mike back in that 3 spot, but it's all D-Dog once again. High-low on each other and come back at me. Here we go, boys. Down that last straightaway. Alty, DeCento, Mead, Clever. Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was 78 and the 28 are screwing me up all day long. So it was Clever in the 2 spot. DeCento in the 4. 7s and 2s look a lot alike for some reason. Main event 65, King, Peters, Blanchard, and Miranda. Flying around that second turn right now. I'm looking for Daniel King, the 67. He's back on top. King moving fast right now. Rider in that 2 spot. It's the 29 ride in the 26. I got the 6-7, the 2-9, the 2-6, and the 2-0 going 1, 2, 3, and 4 through that third straightaway into the last turn. But Daniel King's looking for the top of the podium right now. Flying around that last turn. King going to get the win overall. He is going to stand tall and proud. Miranda, Blanchard, and Peters. 41-45 intermediates. Here we go. Walker, Savigny, Quinones, and Legault. Down to the turn we go. Oh, man, I find something happening right here. Oh, they're banging it out right now down that second straightaway. In the 2 spot, I got Velocity Colors. That's got to be Savigny. Looks like Bad Apple on the top spot. That's Ricky Quinones. Oh, man, Savigny going low. Quinones going high. The 25 and the 44 banging down that third straightaway. Both these cats trying to get the win right now. They're doing everything they can. Dennis Savigny trying to make some magic happen, though, as he rounds that last turn. This dude doesn't want to be an intermediate anymore. Flying back at us. Savigny is your newest expert. Quinones, Walker, and Legault. Velocity, everyone can hear you around the whole track. You guys are crazy over there. Scafidi, Avery, Zvona are out there right now. 46-50 intermediates, main event 67. Wakefield colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be Martin Scafidi. Scafidi on the 1. I got the 9-7 of Avery in the 2 spot. Zvonar back in that 3 right now, but it's all the Wakefield rider once again. The 8, the 9-7, and the 108 round in turn 2 and pounding down that third straightaway. A little pump action going on. Here we go. Still the 8 ride. Martin Scafidi trying to get the win. Jason Avery chasing him down. Williams Vonar back in that 3 spot. Into the last turn we go. Swooping around back at us. Both riders putting the gas down. But this round right here is going to the 8 of Scafidi, Avery, and Zvonar, 2 and 3. $51.55 intermediates, main event 68. I got Cookies, Dennis Cole, and Curtis Given out there. The 14's got a couple of 1s. Cookies got a couple of 2s. Given got a couple of 3s right now, and we are on that second straight and flying fast right now. The 14's back on top. He's trying to make it 3 of a kind. Dennis Cole flying fast right now into that second turn. Rider in that 2 spot trying to make some magic happen himself. Cole and the 9 rider Kimball 1 and 2 right now. Cole, Kimball, Given 1, 2, 3. They're bar to bar. They're flying through the rhythm section and into the cod turn. They roll. Oh, man, going high, going low, and swooping down and around. The 14 and the 9 down the last straightaway. The 9's going to get the win in the main event. But the 14 will get the win overall. The 9 will get the 2, and the 39 will get the 3. Last rack of intermediates on the track, main event 69. Carl Lawson, Hippie Steve, and Dave Courtney out there right now. As we stand, Hippie Steve's got a pair of aces right now, and he's back on top. The 80 rider is rolling hot. Rider in that 2 spot is the 6 stamina, David Courtney. Wisbeski, Courtney, Lawson, 1, 2, and 3 here in the 56 and over intermediate class, main event 69. Hippie Steve's trying to make it 3 of a kind. Flying around that last turn, putting his pedal on right now. This dude is going home a champ. Wisbeski going to be the winner overall. The 67 will get the 2, and the 55 will get the 3. And here come our ladies, everybody. Main event 70, Alana Turnahan, Kiki Spence, bombs away Braylon Swap, and the Beast Baby, Luciana Brown. 09 colors on the top spot. Got to be the Nag 14 once again. Brown's been rocking and rolling all day long. Toxic colors in the 2 spot. Got to be Kiki Spence. I got Turnahan. I got Swap, 3 and 4 right now. Down around that second turn they go. Still 09 national colors on the top spot. Beast Baby can take a peek behind her. No need for that right now. Still Spence in the 2 spot. Turnahan trying to make some moves, go moving to the top 2. Here we go. They're all getting switched up now. 09 Toxic, Ghost BMX national team. Last turn action happening right now. Flying back at me fast. The 09 rides trying to pick up the top of the podium. Brown trying to grab that 1. Beast Baby on the 1. Turnahan, Spence, Swap. Main event 71, Dowdy, Lavoie, Davis out there right now. Started today with 4. These are the remaining 3 out there. The Nightmare on the top spot into the turn first. Dowdy, she's been flying all day long. She's trying to do it again. The 406, I got Lavoie. I got Davis back there, 2 and 3 right now. But it's all the Nightmare once again. Lavoie trying to hold that 2. Bam Bam trying to find a line to the top 2. Here we go into turn 2. And around we fly right now. But it's still the Nightmare on the 1 spot. Amelia Dowdy, the Nag 12 on the 1. I got the 406 in the 2 spot. The Nag 12, the 406 in the 4. 1, 2, and 3 right by me through that third straightaway. Pumping, pedaling, giving it everything they have right now. Around the last turn we go. Still the Nag 12 and the 406 back at us. Oh, man. The Nightmare trying to hold on. Dowdy going to grab the 1. Lavoie and Davis, 2 and 3. Nine-year-old girls extras on the track. Ellerton, Urena, Gray, Kader, Wallace, Maya, Farrell, and Brown. I got Urena on the top spot right now. Flying around that first turn. Rider in the 2 spot is the 7 ride of Maya. It's Urena. It's Maya, 1 and 2. It's the Viper in the 3 spot. Oh, battle for the 4 spot is hot. It's Crystal, the Pistol Wallace. It's the Crazy Cat. All these riders hitting that second turn at the same time, but it's still Urena, Maya, 1 and 2, the Nag 11, the 7, the 1, the Nag 14, and the Nag 13, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Power FX Speedco on the top side of this one. Urena trying to lock up a win in the 9 expert girls class. Down the last straightaway she flies. The Nag 11 is going to get it done. 2 spot, Nag 7. Viper and the Pistol, 2 and 3. Or 3 and 4. Yeah. 10 girls extra on the track. Main event 73. Shanahan, Smith, and Burgess out there right now. It's been total points racing all day long. Rylan Shanahan's got a couple of ones. The Tank's got a couple of twos. And Abby Kadabi's got a couple of threes. Around turn one and down the second straight we fly. Oh, yeah. Shanahan, Smith, 1 and 2 right now. Smith trying to find a line and get the main event win. Can she pull it off? Abby Kadabi still back in that 3 spot. But it's still Shanahan running the show right now. Rylan, Haley, Abigail, 1, 2, and 3. The 3, the Nag 8, and the 11 flying right by me right now. Black Widow racing, though, trying to go home with a perfect score right now. Shanahan flying to that last turn. Time to shine, chasing her down. Down the last straightaway. The Black Widow rider is your overall winner. She's going to get the 1. The Nag 8 will get the 2, and the 11 will get the 3. 11-year-old girls experts, Nevins, Adloff, and Hale out there right now. Down into the first turn, they roll. Getting all situated and lined up and moving real fast. Flying on top right now, I got the 1 rider, Grace Adloff, once again. Adloff on the top spot. Other 2 battling for that 2 spot. 3 holding it up right now. That's Stinks McGee. Rocket Rose back in that 3 spot. Adloff, though, looking for the top of the podium. Stings trying to find it as they rip down the round. Oh, man. Adloff, Hale, 1 and 2 right now. Adloff with the win. Nevins coming by. Hale in the 3. "12 girls experts on the track right now. Wenzel, Tilly, Stone, Tilly, Smith, Brindley, and St. Pierre. Down to the first turn we go. We got a hot one going under that first turn now. I've got 1 rider pulling out and away. Got to be Cheyenne Stone, the stunt girl right now. The 2 rider on top spot. I got St. Pierre. I got a couple of Tillys going 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. Down they go. The stunt girl. The 2. Oh, no, it's the 6 rider. I'm sorry. Addison Brindley. Brindley on the 1. St. Pierre. Tilly. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Addison Brindley. Gory's Bicycles trying to lock up the main event win right here. The 6 ride into that last turn. She goes. Addison Brindley's looking for the win. She's about to pull it off down that last straightaway. Here we go. The 6. Brindley on the 1, tongue out, and St. Pierre and Tilly, 1, 2, 3, and 4. "12, 13 girls experts, main event 76, Vonar, Kelly, Sweet, Sarasa, McMillan, Miller, and Davis. Down around the first turn, the ladies are lined up. Nag 4 on the top spot right now. Nag 6, I'm sorry, Kaylee Sarasa. I keep getting both of her bikes mixed up. I'm just guessing here. Having a hard time seeing it actually too. Kaylee Sarasa on the top spot. Nag 14 in that 2 spot. That's the entertainer, Jenna Miller, flying right by me. I got McMillan back in the 3 right now. Ladies on the move. Sweet back in the 4 spot. Reddy's colors in that 5 spot. Flying down around they go. Oh, man, they're all coming at me fast. Sarasa trying to hold on. She's going to get the 1. The entertainer and McMillan 1, 2, and 3 with Sweet in the 4. Nealon, Keller, Horn, Ooms, Walter, Searfoss, Custer, and Bellin out there right now. Oh, man. Black Crown colors, 09 colors, ballot out. I got Velocity colors in there, too. These ladies are on the move. Nealon, Searfoss, Custer out there right now. In the second turn, Nealon trying to hold on right now. The Machine on the move. Searfoss, Crazy Legs, Custer in that 3 spot. The National 15 back there. That's Walter, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 09, Velocity, Black Crown. Around the last turn they roll. All these riders on the move right now, but it's all the Machine, Kendi Nealon. Nealon going to grab the 1. Searfoss going to grab that 2. Custer going to grab the 3, and the 4 spot's going to go to Walter. Main event 78, 15, 16 girls experts. I got the Bullet, Mickey Joseph, Justin Boudoin, Kylie Niederberger, Tristan Pinkator, and Emma Martin. Flying fast right now. Got to be the Powerlight DFR colors on the top spot. I'm looking for Pinkator. The National 29. It is. Got Niederberger in that 2 spot. Pinkator, Niederberger 1 and 2. Martin in that 3 spot. J Ride in the 4s. Joseph 1, 2, 3, and 4. They roll. Powerlight colors on the 1. Answer colors on the 2. Rounding that last turn and head into the finish line right now. Tabletop action. Roller action. The National 29. Yes, Pinkator by a nose. Niederberger in that 2. Nice race, ladies. 17-20 ladies experts. Pulaski, Rolick, Nelson, Kappen, Lyman, and Kelly. Down around the first turn we go. Got a national play on the top spot. I'm looking for Pac-Man Nelson, the national 93. She is flying fast. Answer colors in that 2 spot right now. Got to be capping. Nelson capping 1 and 2 right now. Rider in that 3 spot is the Nag 11 of Pulaski. Pulaski, Kelly, 3 and 4 right now, but it is all Pac-Man Nelson trying to hold on. Capping trying to swoop low. Nelson ripping around the outside. Flying back down that last straightaway. Nelson, Capping, Pulaski, Kelly. $21.30 ladies experts. Caitlin Wall, Cheyenne Nowd, Amanda Rock, Maya Brown, and Devin Murphy. I got a Nag 1 plate on the top spot for the S-Squared national team. That's got to be Devin Murphy, Connecticut lady, on the top spot right now. Right in the 2 spot, put a little manual action down. I'm looking for the national 25 of Wall. It's Murphy and Wall, 1 and 2 once again. Murphy, Wall, blowing right by me. 37, Brown in that 3 spot. I got Nowd, I got Rock, 4 and 5. But these two are gone. Down around the last turn, they roll. They are flying super fast. The Nag 1 and the national 25 battling it out down that last straightaway. Murphy going to grab the ace. Wall going to grab the 2. 3 spot still up for grabs, but it looks like it's going to go to Maya Brown for the 09 crew, 1, 2, and 3. 31-40 ladies experts. Warner, Piatti, DeLucia out there right now. 2 hotties got a couple of aces. Warner's got a couple of 2s, and DeLucia's got a couple of 3s, but it's the Daylight Ride back on the top side with the Alto and Wakefield riders chasing them down once again in the same order. Main event 81 on the track, like I said. 2 hottie, Warner and DeLucia, 1, 2, and 3. The Nag 13, the Nag 11, and the Gold Cup 1 flying to that last turn right now. 2 hottie, Piatti, looking for 3 of a kind as she flies down that last straightaway. The Nag 13 will get the 1 for the day. The Nag 11 will get the 2 for the day, and the Gold Cup 1 will get the 3. Murphy, Kugler, McMillan, and Constantino battle for the top spot right now. I got Time to Shine and Ghost BMX national team ripping around that first turn right now. It's got to be Kugler and Safety Pants going 1 and 2. Time to Shine on top. Ghost in that 2 spot. I got Velocity, Constantino in the 3. I got Factory Ripped in the 4. That's VMAC. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They roll. Oh, man. Sparky and Safety Pants, though, battling out. The K and the Nag 12 getting chased down by the 6 and the 37. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right by me. The Time to Shine rider looking for the main event victory. The K around the last turn. Kugler on the gas. She is going to get the win overall. Safety Pants in the 2. Constantino and McMillan. And that's it for our expert girls. Here's our expert boys, everybody. Rupp, Hulbert, Dowsett, Simon, Cox, and Pieper. The 7 experts getting it done here in main event 83. Flying to that first turn, I got S-Squared colors taking off super fast. I'm looking for the Speed Train, Luke Pieper. But it's actually the 16 for the RF company now. Simon on the 1, changing things up now. Here comes Cox trying to make some moves. Everyone in that second turn at the same time. Nag 16, Therrell Simon. Grayson Cox, 1 and 2. The Nag 7, there's the Speed Train. I got Hulbert in the 4 spot. I got Rupp. I got Dowsett, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Down around that last turn they roll, though. Rider on top, trying to get the gas on right now. The Nag 16. Simon, Cox, Pieper, Hulbert. Oh, the sun disappeared and the breeze came. That feels fantastic. Moto 84, Williams, Addison, Redmond, Leonetti, Rodriguez, Improta, O'Connor, and Waters. 8-year-old experts main event 84 happening right now. Oh, man, down the second straight we go. Rider on top, moving super fast. Looks like it's got a Nag 9. That's got to be, maybe that's 2-step depth. I got a couple of Nag 9s on here. It is 2-step. 2-step on the 1 right now. Nag 17 in that 2 spot. That's Addison. Oh, yeah. Through that rhythm section we go, man. 2-step depth. Still on the top spot. Terrell Addison Jr. in the 2 spot. Everyone else battling for the 3 spot. We lost a rider in the last turn. Down that last ride we go. The H looking for the 1 ride. Williams on the 1. The 17 and the 5. Addison and Leonetti 2 and 3. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Main event, 85 9-year-old experts. Caputo, Tun, Perito, Lake, Dobell, Martinez, Moore, and Stevens. Oh, yeah, the Outlaw taking off super fast. Gavin Tun, get it done on the one right now. Having some fun and ripping around the Cape Cod turn. Rider in that 2 spot. Got the Gold Cup 2 plate. Got to be the beast, Reese Perito. It's Factory LSG. It's 09, 1 and 2 right now. Rider in that 3 spot with a little manual action and ripping into that second turn. Still the Outlaw, the beast, 1 and 2. The 21, that's Minnie Martinez. The Outlaw, the beast, Martinez. And the 11 ride right now, a Max Power Moore, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, man, the Outlaw and the Beast battling out. Factory LSG, Factory 09, around that last turn. Who's it going to be? They both got the gas on right now. Coming at me fast. Tun, Perito, Moore. No, Tun, Perito, Martinez, and Moore. Main event 86, Paxman, Parkinson, Latai, Cooter, Lindberry, Hawk, Graves, and Bryant. Flying down that second straightaway right now. Rider on top is moving super fast. Got to be Pac-Man, Trenton Paxman. Seeing a lot of things changing up in that second turn right now, but it's still Paxman on the top spot. The Nag 13 get it done. I got the Nag 9, the Nag 16 going 2 and 3 right now. That's Parkinson. That's the Mighty Mouse. 2 and 3. Everyone putting their pump in that last turn, rounding it down right here. Here we go. Back at me. The boys coming fast. Still the Nag 13, Paxman. Paxman, the Nag 9, the Nag 16. Paxman, Parkinson, and Graves. Main event 87 happening right now. 11-year-old experts. Alex, Bowers, Warner, Hurley, Ako, Minell, Santana, and Andrade. I got the kid in the top spot right now. I got Hurley coming fast. I'm seeing Minell going back to the 3 spot. Andrade in the 4 right now. Zanin in that 5 spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. They run. Warner, Hurley, Minell, Andrade, Santana, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Rider in that 5 spot is Micah Bowers. Or 6 spot is Micah Bowers. The 16 back here. Flying around that last turn they go. Still the kid trying to get this one done right now. Warner coming fast. The next 7 looking for the top spot. He's getting it. Warner on the 1. Mad Max making the moves. Mad Max, Hurley, Andrade. Main event 88 12-year-old experts. I got Santiago Bernay, Joseph Olbrist, Levi Weigel, Wyatt Quick, Parker Westfall, Caleb Palmer, Braden Gorse, and Mason Noonan. Down in the first turn we go. Daylight Colors taking off fast right now. That's going to be Bernay. Bernay on the 1 right now. I got Noonan in the 2 spot, I believe. Yes, it is Noonan in the 2 spot. Through that second turn we go. Oh, man, Quick's going to go big side here and try to make something happen. Love it. Down around they fly. Still Bernay on the top spot. Bernay, Noonan, 1 and 2. The L ride back there in the 3 spot is Caleb Palmer. I got Gorse in that 5 spot right now. 4 spot right now. Around that last turn he goes. Daylight's all over the top spot. Bernay taking the win. Noonan holding that 2. Gorse and Palmer. That was cool, why? Horderson, Robb, Tongovich, Douglas, Locke, Vroom, Dirks, and Lang. Oh, man, the 13 experts around the first turn right now and pounding down that second straightaway. Rider on top, moving at the speed of light. Got the S-squared gear on. I'm looking for Matthew Horgenson. Oh, no, that's probably the dive bomber, Evan Douglas. It is the dive bomber. I'm sorry, brother. Jaden Locke in that 2 spot. Rock 1. That's Robb. I got Tonkovich. I got the 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 right now. All these boys ripping around that last turn. Here we go. Oh, yeah, the dive bomber, Evan Douglas, Factory S-squared. You just took the win, brother. 2 spot. Going to go to Jaden Locke, the Rock 1, and the J, Robb, and Wildman. Main event number 90, 14-year-old experts. Brandon Alvarez, Cole Cooper, Shane McGon, the Die Guy, Hunter Dye, the Moose, Anthony Moscato, Mario Bertoli, Mason Hayes, and the Skull Crusher, Gavin Menditto. Flying through that second straightaway, I got Hayes on the top spot for the Mongoose crew right now. Black Crown colors in that 2 spot, moving hot. That's got to be Menditto. Hayes, Menditto, 1 and 2 right now. I got the 3 ride back there. That's Bertoli. The T ride. That's the Die Guy. 1, 2, 3, and 4 they go. 3 riders hitting that last turn at the same time, going high, going low, swooping down and around. Oh, yeah. Flying at me fast. Who's it going to be? Hayes, Menditto, and Bertoli. Main event 91 happening. Keller, de Blasio, Amico, Sickler, Outshorn, Helzel, Larson, and Davenport. J&R Colors taking off fast. I'm looking for the National 22, the Ripper, Griffin, Keller. Keller on the 1. I got V-Dub in that 2 spot right now. Oh, man. Answer Colors trying to make some moves right back there. That's got to be de Blasio. But it's all J&R right now. Keller on the 1. V-Dub, de Blasio battling for that 2 spot. 3 spot. Helzel trying to 4 spot. Oh, no. Everything's changing up once again. In the last turn we go. Helzel from 4 to 2. Back at me right now. Keller on the 1. Helzel doing work and getting the 2 spot. De Blasio and Amico. Hallelujah to that one right there, huh? Get you a little jacked up. That was fantastic. Main event 92, 16-0 experts. Jones, Owen, Marshall, Charte. Like Matty Wirtz popping into the first turn first right now. Wirtz taking off 110% nutrition on the top side right now. Rider in that 2 spot. Going to be the 10 ride. That's Alexis Rome. I got Marshall back in the 3 right now. The Nag 13, the 10, and the 3 going 1, 2, and 3 with the 7 back there in the 4 spot. That's T-Rex Owen. Oh, yeah, the boys flying through that rhythm section. Ripping down around. Matty Wirtz getting it done right now. Wirtz flying fast. The Nag 13 going to get the win. The 10 and the 3 followed by the 7. Rome, Marshall, and Owen. Main event 93, Drinkard, Mendito, Alan Soren, Powell, Cole, Benj, Bredewig, and Graves. 1720 experts, main event 93 happening right here, right now. Down that second straight we roll. Rider on top, making the moves and getting to the second turn first. That's going to be the 35 of Brody Cole. Cole back on the top spot. 9 and the 6 going 2 and 3. That's Bredewig and Benj. Cole, Bredewig, Benj, 1, 2, and 3. I'm seeing Mendito back in that 4 spot right now, flying down the round. It's going to be the 3-5, the 9, the 6, and the 16. Cole. There was a couple of 35s. That was Cole on top, right? Okay, it was Cole on top. I was making sure. 21-25 experts, Williams, Sinchak, Rooney, and Thurwichter. I got Factory Powers colors. Got to be Nag 14 of Terrence Williams. Williams on the 1, 6 in the 2 spot, Sinchak. Williams, Sinchak, 1 and 2. 21-25 expert main flying through that rhythm section right now. Terrence Williams trying to do it for the Factory Powers BMX 2 crew right now. Around the last turn he goes. Williams flying fast. He's going to grab the. Oh, no! Big Mac sneaks it out. Williams going to get the 2. Nice race, boys. Main event 95, 26-35 experts. Markey, Luby, Blacker, Bowler, Philippone, Donovan, and Bilotti out there right now. Main event 95, 26-35X. Looks like some Chippendale ride on the top spot right now, but I got a couple of Chippendale dudes out there. Find out who the top rider is as they hit that second turn. Looks like maybe the 415, Paul Philippone. Philippone on the 1, 004, Luby on that 2 spot. I got the 46 in the Gold Cup 3 banging back there. That's Markey. That's Bowler. 1, 2, 3, and 4. But Paul Philippone, New Jersey guy, out of that last turn. The 415 and the 004 going 1 and 2. Philippone, Luby, Markey, and Bowler. Main event 96, 41-45 experts out there. I got Matty Swap, Mike Camerata, Ryan Hardy, and Manny Nass. Reggie's colors getting a little squirrely into the first turn. That's got to be Matty Swap. That's the only way I know he rides. Swap on the 1 right now. 2 other riders chasing him down. Looks like Hardy on the inside. Oh, man, Swap, Hardy, 1 and 2 right now. Swap, Hardy in the 3 spot coming fast right now. It's the Nag 18. The 81, the Nag 16, the 81, and the 279 of Camerata, 1, 2, and 3. Swap, Hardy, Camerata, Nass, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Reddy's rider on that last turn. Bike zone color still in that 2 spot. Swap, Going to get the ace once again. Hardy and Camerata. Main event 97, 46 to 50 experts. Jeremiah Oliver, the Flying Vegan, Brian Smith, Eric Flagg, Richie B. Good, Fabiano Garcia, and the Thrillbilly, Tommy Wagner. I got Good on the top spot right now, moving super fast. Richie B. Good getting chased down by the boys. Oh, man, change it up 2 and 3 right now. Good, still running the show. Down around, he flies. The Nag 10 on the 1. I got the 645 Oliver in that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2 in the 89 back there. Garcia, Flagg, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Down around the last turn, TNT Bicycles on top once again. The Nag 10 flying fast. Richie B. Good, overall winner. Jeremiah Oliver in the 2 spot. The 89 in the Gold Cup 2. Flagg and Garcia. $51.55 extras on the track. Main event 98. London Wilmot, Jim Wall, Frank Nuccio, Michael Duke, Brian Brisson, Edward Carrington, Dominic Eric Coates, and Dave Tumalo. I believe I got the 162 on top right now. Frank Nuccio. Let me make sure I'm right, though, as they round this second turn. I was trying to catch some numbers. It was hard to read. 162 is on top. Nuccio trying to get it done. I got the 72 in the 2 spot. That's Jim Wall. I got the 1-3 London Wilmot back in that 3 spot. Coates in the 4 right now. All these riders hitting that last turn. Nuccio out of Illinois trying to get this one done. Frank Nuccio with the win. The 7-2 and the 13. Wall, Wilmot, Coates. And this is your last main event of the day, everybody. 56 and over experts been running total points all day. Reminder, if you need to sign up for tomorrow, you need to do it right now. Sign-ups are not in the morning. They're only before the race is over. If you need to sign up for tomorrow, head over to the trailer. 56 and over experts, main event 99. Chabon, Blackburn, and Stachersky out there. Chris Blackburn's got a couple of ones right now. They're all around that last turn, though. 5-4 on top. That's Paul Chabon. Chabon, Stachersky, Blackburn, 1, 2, and 3. Through the rhythm section they fly. Chabon trying to get the win here in the main event. Blackburn trying to get the overall win as he holds that 2 spot. Down around we roll right now. Chabon, Blackburn, Stachersky, 1, 2, and 3. Coming back at me then. The 70 will get the 1 overall. The 5-4 will get the 2. And the 7-6 will get the 3. And I hope you guys all had a good day. We'll see you back here tomorrow. And if you have to sign up, make your way to the BMX trailer, and we will get you all signed up for tomorrow and take care of you. Have a great night, everyone.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. Pro Max. Be your own pro.